Hey, El Ray, how you doing? How are you, El Ray? Gotta say, Martian, the more I think about it, the more I really do feel strongly that the primary issue with Shutterwalk is its results. That tickled me, your comment tickled me quite a bit. Yes.
versus Lady Vash.
New cards are weird ones. Yeah.
How boldly can you bloom?
Let me, find them. Ooh, this is a hand. The comment was serious for the record. It was very funny. And you're not wrong.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Also, so like the start of games have been coming out with a little bit of a red tint to them, and I didn't think like yeah, I just chalked it up to like it's a bug. But I thought about it for a second. The reason that they're that way is because of ETC. They're banned in ETC, so like the little banned redness is showing up. Like it's still a bug, but it's just funny. Letters full of shutter to counter. To counter what? Hey, Dune. Great Kingsbane video. Thank you, Dune. Thank you. Let me... I thought someone posted somewhere I could see a picture of all of the new ones neatly together. Here we go. Here we go. Well, all I need is some tokens and we're set. So this is funny. The energy amplifier sets your maximum mana. Oh, how to counter Shutter? Mind Rogue probably bodies it. Curse Warlock. Come on, something. Let's go. So anyway, the audio amplifier is not what I was expecting as far as here's that. It's not what I was expecting as far as like how to get to 11 mana again. Then I was expecting like a good druid card or maybe for Guff to remain in core or something. But yeah, I guess that's how they're doing it. And we have a 1 mana 2/1 Battlecry. The next mech you play costs 1 less. Seems fine. Okay. We take this one, right? I actually don't know that I need to use Floop here, but I'm gonna, because I'm weird, I guess. May have been a mistake. Especially since my stuff isn't dying. So I can get up to 7 more. You can also just play the other Onyxia. Wouldn't clear much. I think I'll just do this. I don't know. Maybe that was worth it. I feel pretty safe now. Did you see the amplifier flavor text? What does it say? This is a really random, but I had a dream last night that I ran into you in a Carl's Jr. Not sure why I was dreaming about you or Carl's Jr. Never had. There was a time when I would have told you that Carl's Jr. was my favorite fast food. I grew up next to one. Maybe you had a vision into my past. In high school, my buddies and I used to hang out at the Carl's Jr. all the time. We used to call it our hideout.
Sleep now.
So then we have Stereo Totem. At the end of your turn, give a random minion in your hand +2/+2. That seems like an even shaman card. Because they have like some bad cards anyway, right? After you draw a 1-cost card, draw a 2-cost card, and then increase it. So you can like chain it while it's out. Is this lethal? Am I being silly? I don't think so. I don't think so. It was close, though. And you thought we were putting Wildheart, Guff, and Core. We'd never do that. Wink, wink. No! Alright, alright. If they had Guff and Core, that's gonna be pretty funny. It'll still be funny if they don't, I guess. Standard players quitting in droves? You think so? I think it's a pretty popular card. Maybe we just win, right? Don't we?
A thorn in your side. Sleep now.
Then we have, at the start of each turn, lose 1 attack or health chosen randomly. So this is a really good top deck and pretty terrible. How fast is that bad? How good is a 3-mana 5/5? Pretty good, right? Then we have 10 mana 6/12 taunt. Death Rattle, deal 3 damage to all enemy minions. Pretty mid. Might be good if there's like beast synergy for like big beasts. Do you ever worry that your wife only loves you for your ravishly good looks and not for better reasons, like your incredible top 100 wild finishes? Yeah, I know, right? Little ball of hate. Wonder that every day. Top 100 cap? I've had plenty of top 100 finishes. What are you talking about?
For Doomhammer.
How bold
I've had top 10 finishes. Okay. Sand's looking pretty good. Sand's looking pretty good.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Be in tow. Ow. Ogre reveal when? Oh yeah, they did say that they were gonna do that, didn't they? Hey, Truxton. Truxton? Jukeston? Looking good. Oh. I guess we take that, don't we? I feel like that's pretty good too.
A thorn in your side.
Like Houston? Houston? Cool. All right. Well, if I do this now, I get about 6 mana back. It doesn't really help me. So I do this. If they have the +2 attack or this, yeah, so if they have +2 attack, they do 25 total. We survive that. You're Spanish, by the way? Oh. That's cool. Oh, don't do that. Wait, how much of a problem is that for me? So I guess I do... Oh, we can still do this. But again, it's only 6 back. I need 4 more. I can't do it with that. So I think I just do this. Hey, Doogie. Hey, OTC. Oh my gosh, Martian, did you see how the power creep my boy Valdris and its neutral card too? Well, if you're just talking about hand size, it's probably power creep. But if you're talking about like overall effect, I think Valdris is still a lot better. How did Blue missing? Because it draws you 5 cards. 4 cards. 4 million cards. Alright, so I need to play this, I need to kill 2. That's doable. I am the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget. Oh. I had so much more to do. Come on. Get back here. Found a blue missing. Alright, I don't know how far off of the Lunara I am, but I'm real close. I'll check after I complete the quest. When I go to cut the Nozdor move from my deck. Got them stuff like things. Well, yeah. I am excited for that 2 cost, I guess. So far, the best thing I've heard that it can do is it allows every class to do brand plus an 8-drop. And there's a lot of fun ones.
Versus the Lich King.
Pibs of Mister?
How boldly can you bloom?
Thanks for watching, RMC.
We have
There's one fun
turned
one
our
specifically.
curse into our
Astalor.
strength.
How do you see your watch streak? I don't know. I know how I see your watch streak. It's when you find it and you post it in my chat, then I look at it. On a creeper. That's what's up. Ow. You get it offered randomly. Reno Even Gamer? Maybe. I think it makes some sense in just regular. You guys think they took a Lothep? I have a Lothep now.
A thorn in your side.
I have a Lothep now. I have the Lothep now. Ow. Ow. Wow.
Calls to you.
Okay.
A thorn in your side.
Well, there you go. I can't believe I wasn't able to get 500 wins even out of the Death Knight launch expansion. Unfortunate. The only DK deck that I actually liked was like Reno Blood or regular Blood with Renathal and Standard. I enjoyed those decks a bit, but the rest of it didn't really catch me.
A thorn in your side.
So 12 and 9. Oh, we are dead actually. Probably should have renoed. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Don't do it. Speaking of Reno Even, when do we make the Raza in your ETC to play Reno Even Raza Priest? Would have been fun if there were server-wide announcements for first gold DK and first 1k DK like in WoW. You know what it is? I just don't think that, like... I think in Hearthstone, I really like decks that have exciting legendaries in them. And, like, aggro decks just tend not to. You look at the aggro decks that I've loved, and it's like Kingsbane, which was built around an exciting legendary, and then, like, aggro Demon Hunter in Standard that had,
You bloom.
aggro Demon Hunter in Standard that had Drekthar and Kurtrus in it. Like I don't know that that's specifically it, but like, you know, give me a hero card, and I'm automatically more likely to like a deck. And it's like the only DK deck so far that has exciting legendaries in it is Blood DK, and the exciting legendaries are Patchwork and Mograine, which are both really slow. So I don't know. It's unlucky. It's too bad about the DK upgraded hero power. It would have been really cool if it was 2 1/1s instead of 1 1/1. Instead of a 2/1. Oh, didn't I complete the quest? I don't have to win, right? Patches is exciting when you get to play them from hand. True. True. Do I rat the Big Priest? What do you think?
A thorn in your side.
Is there any good combo to play right now? Not like Shudder or Togwaggle, but like Silas Pillager. Mine Rogue apparently is pretty decent. Pretty decent. I haven't been facing it a lot out here in the Outer Rim. But apparently farther up, it's a bit of a menace. Praise Chicken Drumstick got that 3 consecutive streams this month. Nice. How you doing, Chicken Drumstick? Yeah, upgraded hero power should have given the Ghoul Reborn. Is that too complicated for a basic hero power? I don't know. What does this do? It shows it to me. Do I have a watch streak? Have you clicked a button that says you have a watch streak and showed it to me? Because that's the only way I'd know. Okay. Big Priest. Play your minion. Play your minion, Big Priest. Buy your minion so I can do my stuff. You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Is it enough? You know what? I'm dumb, aren't I? Oh well. Oh well, we can't all be smart. We can all be smart, chat. Some of us have to be a little dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. See? Look at that. Look at that, chat. This'll do something. This'll do something. Ooh. Wish I could finish that off there. Do I punch it? I guess so. I'm assuming it'll get some hands back. Another day, another marshy throw. Should I craft Holy Wrath Paladin or I will regret it? I don't know. Marshy, I still have slight problems to breathe 3 months after COVID disease. How long can this go on? I'm sorry to hear that, Jack Sabbath. I hope you figure that out. Seeing Neptulon as a 7/7 looks weird, yeah. That it does. Alright, well, that was devastating that it didn't have a hand or a Gahoon. Chat, I may have made a marshy stinky doo-doo. I may have made a terrible Martian play. Just putting it out there. This guy here, what's up? Oh, you know. Just out here being me. Oh, am I dead? I didn't even, like, calculate if I was dead or not. Ah, look at that. They'll disconnect for sure. That's alright. That's alright. I won't do it again, chat. I won't do it again, alright? That's my promise. Unless I do it again, I won't do it again. Apart from any instances of me possibly doing it again, I will not be doing it again. How's that sound? We Gucci? Saga coming in with the 15 months. Saga, thank you so much. How are you? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Goodbye. Sounds like a politician. All right, very good.
Lunara versus Lunara.
A new song begins. How
Death Warden? Death Warden is the 2/5 that, like, while it's out, death rattles don't happen. Hey, Dark Wolf. There's a new 5-mana Togwaggle. Is there? I don't want it. What is it? What does it do? Both players swap. Both players' decks are swapped. Finale, draw a card. Oh, it's just while it's out. I hate cards like that. I think Togwaggle was perfectly designed for that type of effect, and I'm not into it. Did even Totem Shaman need support, really? Well, they don't print cards for Wild, right? Like they're not thinking they're not changing the numbers around Wild or for Wild, you know. That card is printed for Standard. Separately, I'm not sure that that card's even that good. I could see it getting played in Even Shaman, but I don't know that it's enough of an upgrade to be like to panic over. You can stop it not thinking? Oh. You can get out of here. You've already got the not thinking covered for me. Well. Naturalize. Uh-oh. Hey, Gads. Oh, ETC. If you put Whizbang in 4 mana, you're cheating because it's banned from ETC. Banned from ETC. I have good cards in my hand. I just don't have enough good cards that synergize with what's happening on my opponent's side of the field here. What is in your ETC this time? Yeah, you just have to check the command. The actual answer is Life from Death, Flipper Friends, and Spreading Plague. Okay. Life and hope are worth fighting for. What's up with these dragons? Alright, we'll go ahead and put all that in the future. Easiest draw last in my life. Lothab, goodbye. My greatest creation. The Humana's saying a bunch of garbo? Yes, it is. We just got main deck steam cleanered. Main deck steam cleanered. First time in all of human history when that steam cleaner has been relevant and they lose anyway. Good. Yes. Good. If you want to eat potatoes, blah, 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 blah. 4 mana 3/5. At the end of your turn, put a random spell on the top of your opponent's deck. Oh, that's toxic. Your opponent's in top deck mode and they can't top deck anything good. 3 mana 2/2. Battlecry, give a friendly minion attack and health equal to this minion's. Ooh. Tony, King of Piracy, okay. Rogue. Closing chat, sorry? What happened? I'm fighting him? Why am I fighting him? Oh, I see. I see.
May your
Any LPG Mage fans in the chat? And Op says no, I hate LPG. Seems true. Do you know if Steam Cleaner destroys Kingsbane if Kingsbane is shuffled back into your deck? I actually don't know. I don't think so, right? Because it did start in your deck.
A thorn in your side.
Necreum Blade. I hate this deck.
A thorn in your side.
I'm imagining the enchants may make a difference. A 10 attack Kingsbane is not what's starting in your deck, but still I agree, likely it's not destroyed. I think it's still the same card. It's like if you buffed all of the minions in your deck by +1/+1 with Keleseth, they're still the same card. They still started in your deck just because they're enchanted. Doesn't mean that they're not the ones that started. And, like, Kingsbane doesn't say shuffle a copy. It says shuffle this, doesn't it?
Monsters beneath you.
Wait, is Tony King of Piracy, like, super toxic? You play it in an aggro deck, and then you just jam it on a 5 when you're ahead? And they don't get a good top deck? I don't know, I hate that card. I hope it doesn't see play. It's the type of card that I could easily see not seeing play, you know. Well, poop. Better now than later, I guess. Poop. Can't quite get there. Ah, where were you? We needed you before.
Grow short.
Hero power punch, I guess. Because it's that or it happens with Snowfall. Maybe I should have tried to work in Lotheb over this, huh? I think I could have done it. Well, I know at least in this deck, Greedy. Yeah, I don't think it has, I don't think it'd be that good a lot of the time. You played in Tog Miracle Druid as well? Oh, the one where you try to kill them with Nat? We win? Oh my goodness, we win. Can't kill him this turn. Colonel Grad coming in with the 6 months. Colonel, thank you so much. How are you? How are you? You vibing? Guess I gotta do this.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, do I just lose? They only have to kill off one mine. This is gonna put 4 out and they each deal 8. Well, there does nothing. That's what I was thinking. Because they only need to trade and kill one. Alright. So then I was wondering if I should start popping it. But like, should I kill those things on my terms? But like, we're dead if they can kill them all anyway. Not make it easy for them.
A thorn in your side.
Funny mustache man. He is pretty funny, isn't he? How am I playing your favorite class? I see. Yeah, we're trying to reduce the volume of legend points. Oh, so dead.
Give me that. Not what I want.
So dead. Why wasn't I dead? Don't those each deal 16 to me? Doesn't proc every minion. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. All right, good deal. All right, how far off are we? All right, so it's gonna be like an hour of gameplay at least.
Lunara.
GG lol, 1 mana off. Indeed. GG.
Your path has brought you here.
How boldly can you
I've read every single Mind Rogue card by now. Unlucky. Keep drawing this, and I keep keeping it. Not sure how good of an idea it is against all these slow decks.
Be at peace.
Star Swirly coming in with a 9 months. Star Swirly, thank you so much. I appreciate you. The interview. Burr, 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 burr. Corbett Shadow Priest. Look at this guy. Look at him go. Why won't anyone pet him? Why won't anyone pet it?
All ends with death.
Perfect. I regret every decision I've made so far, but I think it's working out at least. One mana 4/3, yeah.
Run as fast as you can.
Alright, we're gonna pop off next turn, huh? We are gonna... No. Ow. Right. That takes care of Reno. Ooh.
Your wish is my suggestion.
time goes short? A thorn in your side.
As a non-native English speaker, I was surprised to learn that there are two things that are called helmet.
Too much power.
What are the two things called helmet? Pound it, Blackfist. That's rude, don't ask. Oh, okay. As a native English speaker, I only know one. Me too. But I was wondering if, like, maybe there's a NSFW. Oh, I see. Maybe I see what you did there after all. I was wondering if, like, maybe in another language, like maybe like a military helmet would be called something differently than like a construction helmet, you know? Or like maybe things like that are different than a motorcycle helmet. I don't know. Has the panic set in yet? Yes. We're all panicking. We're all panicking.
It is finished.
Huzzah! Myra's in the stable element. Alright, so on 8, you can do that, and Myra's your whole opponent's deck. And, that's kind of funny. On 10? Well, preparation. Come on. Come on, penguins. Preparation.
How boldly can you bloom?
There's a bunch of these. Yeah, there's always like Jailer. On Nerf Prep. Yeah. I don't know, I hate that card, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
A thorn in your side.
If it's just that bad, it'll get banned. You never know. Or Prep on 3 and Coin Tony on 4. Oh, to give your opponent an empty deck? But it doesn't happen permanently. Then all they'd have to do is kill your Tony, and then you have a deck and your opponent doesn't. You feel me? Do you feel me?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
So this is Quest Priest, huh? Quest Line Priest. There you go. There you have it, folks. I feel sad for those players when they nerf the deck. They retire like Aether when Antonidas Mage got nerfed, or Zeril when Pillager. Skill Gamer Martian Boo, yep. Outfit Taylor might bring hand buff back. It seems nuts. Maybe. Wasn't Zeril asking for pillager nerfs for a year? Yeah, I think I heard that. Where? Hey, there we go. It's like, where are my dragons? I don't think I really want to do this here. Guess I'll do this.
Watch step.
I always feel bad for people when their favorite deck gets nerfed, as long as they're not being rude about it. Like, a lot of things need to get nerfed for the greater good. But there's always somebody who loved that thing, and now they can't do it anymore. And I do feel bad for them. That was me one time. That was me with Raza. Sad Marshy. But then they brought it back. Theater died for our sins. Theater died for its own sins. That was you with Celestial. Wait, did we? They needed a 5 to progress their quest, and so we gave them the. We gave it to him with the Lotheb. Okay. Well, that's not very exciting. Opponent, I'm gonna have to ask you to go ahead and play some stuff. Come on.
I can't hear you.
Hmm.
We're gonna be rich.
Congratulations, Martian. You played yourself. Indeed. Why does Hearthstone keep crashing? I keep flipping the switch. Haha, they destroyed their own Reno. Wait. They're not Reno. I see. I see. Brands. Should I play this? What are your thoughts on the new legendary Tony? I hate it already. Hopefully it sucks. If we don't top deck a dragon, I'm just gonna risk it. Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Aww. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, right after Adian. Excuse me. Cast the darkness from your hearts. Well, poop. Does anything get me there? Have I seen the new neutral quote-unquote guff? Yeah. Yeah, I have.
That rope's burning again.
Alright. Are you guys ready? For me to quit Hearthstone all over again? That had better, like, there are 10,000. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, alright. Crisis averted, chat. Crisis averted. Crab Rave, yeah. Big Crabs Pog? True. Hey. Is this deck win condition? No, it's a lose condition. My brain has such a hard time.
That rope's burning again.
I don't know. I guess we're hoping they don't have it another turn. Come on, leave me alone. Is Blade Flurry still 4 mana? It actually, we found out yesterday or the other day that it doesn't work that way. Come on, leave me alone, cat. I just came back after a long break of having uninstalled Hearthstone. Don't make me go back right now. Come on, let me win. Let me pet you with these fireballs. Come on. No, no. Cat. Ah, good. I mean, like, if they got it off of... if they got it off of Illuminate, they'd still be able to play it, huh? Unlucky. Unlucky. You guys think they're just savoring it? You guys think they're just relishing in their victory? What do you think? They about to hit me with the Sunwell? Alright, good. Good. Wait, we just win like this, right? What do you mean it doesn't work like that? It's not in the Zephyr's pool. I lost a game because I assumed it would be there and it was not. Did Theotar take it from the pool? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Somewhere up my nose. Oh, we're top 1,000 gamers now, chat. Chat, can you believe it? Can you believe that we are top 1,000 gamers after all this time? After all these years.
A thorn in your side.
Rogue card beatboxer and the weapon look like good toys for Scab's Butter Cutter and Spirit of the Shark, and Tenwu with the refreshed crystals can do some nasty stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the wild thread on Rivercroc? I don't know. What was my highest rank ever? I entered I entered standard a couple months ago at like 9,000 something. I can't remember a time I've been higher than that. Well, hoping to top deck any tokens. That's tokens. Is it enough tokens? So this is going to give me 6 back. Any risk it for the biscuit? Well, I was going to draw. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb in my brain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How have I managed? How have I managed to stay on Earth this long? Anyways. In MTG, that would still work. Only G's remember Dark Lair Reno Priest Spammer Rank 1 Martian. It's true. And your lowest step in the run. And ow. All right. Looks like base Druid bailing me out once again. Once again, Druid just gets me there. Every time they think I've gotten myself in a mess that can't be cleaned up, Druid just comes in and saves my butt. Well,
This must be the way.
okay. Very good. That's like I don't have to worry about understanding how cards work. I don't have to remember the different rules between card games. This is what we in the business refer to as raw talent that supersedes the need for any skill. So I need to deal 8 damage, and I don't have 8 damage in hand. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh my goodness, these dragons are so good. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, we got a whelp. We're immune again. If you were the opponent, you'd uninstall right now. Luckily, you aren't. You can keep playing forever. Clearly, Parrot and Spectral Pillager nerf saves Wild. Wild is so much better without those decks. I think the job is half done, but but it's not like that didn't do anything. And they even said like they didn't expect it to be all that they needed it to do. So working as intended. New Tony into Explore Angoro, Shield Slam Tony, then Geist the turn after. You don't even have to bother with the Geist, all right? Just you take your opponent's good deck and you turn it into trash, and you just leave them with the trash. You don't have to bother cleaning up the trash. That's their problem. Let them sift through the mess and see what they can do. And the answer is nothing. They can do nothing. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I return after all these years. Hear me out. Tony into Renounced Darkness, does that work? Yeah. Probably not as well as the others. Probably not as well as Explore Angoro. The Explore Angoro one actually sounds better than Jailer or Myra's, just because it's so much cheaper.
How bold you
Unfortunately, it's in the warrior class. I don't think Jessup is a even shaman gamer, but I think I'll keep this anyway. Or Fires of Zinajari in Standard. Oh, they can do that in Standard, huh? That's cute.
Glory to the Horde.
Glory to the Horde.
may your hopes always flower.
Buy my beard? Who is that? Copper coming in with the raid. How are you, Copper? How was the Copper stream? What were you up to? How was the Copper stream?
Let's see.
I don't think it's Bio Project time yet. Wow. Hey, Ghosty. Why does Copper want to sell his beard? Who would buy it? Oh, I see. Because of the alert. I see. I see what you did there. It's time. It's time, chat. It's time for 6 mana draw 3. I absolutely despise having Kazakis in my hand against Shutter Shaman. Stay in the deck, win condition. Leave me alone. Hey. Hey. What are you doing?
A thorn in your side.
Tradable Kazakhstan, yeah. What cards do I have in ETC? Life from Death, Flipper Friends, and Spreading Plague. Spreading Plague is the one I'm least confident on, but there you go. Oh, apparently I have Soulseeker, Gangster, and Spellword Jeweler. Are we gonna get a... Well, it's not really a Gloop turn, is it? We don't have Gloop. Unlucky. Unlucky, but I'll be able to activate this, won't I? So when this card is one Geist destroys it now? Yes. Okay. Did the draw come too late? Will Kazakis be dying? Will Kazakis be dying to the Mutanus? ETC/Floop, you know what to do. Jump in front of the Mutanus bullet. Come on. Yeah! Alright. Now we gotta get some other minions in our hand. Well, I guess they could coin Macaw, right? They could coin Macaw, and then we could uninstall Hearthstone. I hate this game so much. I'm out. I'm out, chat. I'm over it. I'm over it, chat. At least pass. Fine, fine. I'll get out your game. I was bored anyway.
Lunara!
Autofill.
Taranda!
Lend me your power.
How boldly can you bloom?
Autofill Priest, huh? Alright, so we're going to play ETC on 4. Flipper on 5. And then the Life from Death that we got from this will draw us on 6. It may be the slowest plan ever. But it's a plan. Oh, hey. New plan for turn 5. Is to die to Big Priest. So, there's that. So there's that. Oh, hey. Life from death again.
A thorn in your side.
Can't decide which card I hate more, Mutanus or Theotar. Theotar is, I think, much more frustrating. Because it can hit everything, and your opponent has a lot of agency, so it's more likely to hit a good thing. Mutanus is more expensive. And so the real problem with Mutanus is Scargill. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. I think original plan is back on. I think the original plan is back on, unless I want to play Lothep here. Okay. Very scary. Very scary, chat.
Your wish is my suggestion.
A thorn in your side.
Okay. That's a main deck grave digging? Yeah. Card draw is card draw, I guess. Alright, alright. Get out of here, bug. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, we live. You guys ready to ramp no mana with this? Oh my goodness. It feels terrible. But it has to be done, right? We don't survive otherwise.
Now how about... A thorn in your side.
Good morning, Mr. Martian. How goeth the shenanigans this fine stream? Yeah, it's going all right. We're doing druid stuff. This is the saddest monastick you've ever seen. And you've seen many monastics? Yeah. Unlucky. We get a turn? Chat, we get a turn. We actually get a turn. I enjoy playing versus Big Priest as Arena Priest with Najak, Hexen, Hysterias, etc. Arena Priest is the classic Big Priest counter. There's always a bigger priest. Hope, life, happiness, and friends, and 20 mana. It's true. It's true. All of this and more. Did I already comment the new cards? I did. I did comment the new cards.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Tony to Steam Cleaner? I don't think that works. Don't think that works.
This must be the way.
Come on. The scales is in there.
That rope's burning again.
When I think about Thaddeus Rouge and Wild, I don't think I've ever seen it. Have I? It is a crime. It is a crime that they found that. That's my big opinion.
Where'd my deck go?
The treasure hoard.
Haha! Nice try. Yep. I'm into that. Do I need to waste this? I don't, right?
Feeble prawns.
Who's the big priest now? Tell me that, autofill. Who is the big priest now? Which one of us? Is it you or me? Which of us is the big priest now? No. Alright, fine. You can be big priest. You can be big priest. Alright, I'm Big Priest again, chat. I'm the Big Priest again. I know you're all worried about me maybe not being the Big Priest this time. But as it turns out, I am still the Big Priest. I'm not playing a minion just in case I want to do this again. What just happened? I have become Big Priest. I have mastered Big Priest. Outpriested? You know, love how Kazakhstan solos Big Priest. Just kind of like once you actually get to the Kazakhstan, once you actually play it, you're very likely to win. It's everything up until then that's the issue. Is Jeff feels like an even shaman name, right? What do you guys think? Is this even shaman? Ew. Unlucky. Unlucky. You guys betrayed me. You all betrayed me. Evolve Shaman 100%. Oh, okay. For real. For real. Real and true. Real and false.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Keep the mulligan anyway. If you swap, it'll be Shudder and you'd have mulliganed into Kaz. Okay, true. We're all Jeff baited.
A thorn in your side.
Exactly. All right, Jeff. Cold storage? Don't be doing that.
Our gift of the arcane.
What's going on here? Cut that out. You're so Jeff pilled right now. I bet you are. I'm out of coffee, right? But, all right, here's the thing. There's more coffee over there. So if I remember, after this game, I can go have more coffee instead of having the no coffee I have right now. Well,
A thorn in your side.
I had a play for this turn, but instead I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'd floop at this point. Ogie. Druid moment. Druid moment. We are doing a druid. I just made a classic run with no stars, 45 games, one real person, all the rest bots, only lost one game. Did you lose to the real person? Currently at Platinum 10 and planning to continue the run tomorrow. I believe in you, Banana. You can do it. People keep telling me about bots in Classic, so I queued, I kept trying to like find them, but I queue into only people. I forget if I'm silver or gold in Classic right now, but I was only finding people.
Life and hope of your fighting.
Wow. You cannot crack my carapace. It's a St. Patrick's Day today. Are you getting smashed later? It's a Friday, isn't it? Maybe I will go get some St. Patrick's Day alcohol. I won't get smashed. But it does sound good to have a drink. You did? Oh, unfortunate, Banana. I played a couple classic games and also only had real people. Weird champ. I know, right? Why are they funneling them all over to us? Feels bad. I look fantastic today. You know what? I bet you look fantastic too. Thank you so much. The nice thing about the Mutanus sniping my Kazakis is we have this giant board. The not so nice thing about the Mutanus sniping my Kazakis is this. Okay. Where's my Guff? Come on. Come on, Guff. I need you now. More than ever. Thank you.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Streamer is Guff Whisperer. Guff and I are real cool. Just need to ask politely. It's true. Come on, Mutanus. Please, just don't. Thank you. You know, that... Perfect. Mutanus, I just really appreciate you hitting the exact card that I wanted you to hit in hand the most. You're a sweetheart, Mutanus. Don't let anyone tell you that you're not. Hey, Collateral Fish. My poor Amber Whelp and its stomach problems. So the reason I get so unlucky is because you swear at your cards. It really depends. It really depends. Different cards respond different ways. On different days. Thoughts on Tony King of Piracy? I think... it's probably being overhyped and will end up being garbage. And if that's the case, we'll be better for it.
This must be the way.
I don't know. Still a turn before they can shudder. Probably should have done this first, to be honest. But I don't think it'll matter. No, because like then we would have had a 2-2 instead of a 4-4, and I don't think this will matter. Tony King of Piracy, it only matters while it's out. So my biggest concern so far has been Explorer and Goro, just because that combo is so cheap. Because like the classes that can do Tony Jailer already can do Togwaggle Jailer, and the 3 mana maybe matters a little bit, but probably not in most cases. So it's just like what classes couldn't do Togwaggle plus before. We'll see. Ow. Ow. No ransom with Tony? No ransom with Tony, but it has to stay alive. Like, as soon as it dies, you switch back. Where's my gloop? What's going on here? What is going on here, chat? There we go. I make a whoopsie. Yeah, I make a whoopsie.
That rope's burning again. Hey, where'd my deck go?
Man, I might just keep those in hand for the sake of avoiding the Kazakhstan rat. Nah, I'm gonna play that one. And that one. Make our board scary. Miracle Tog will be broken, mark your words. Yeah, I could see that. That's the type of deck that I think Togwaggle felt a little expensive. And they don't need to worry about switching back, so could be. It also gives them a second copy of Tog, so you don't just lose when something's ratted. Does Finale have to be when you play the card, or can you have a Finale minion in play, then spend all your mana? I think it's when you play it. It's like when you play it, if it spent the last of your mana.
I do so. I seem to have lost the surface.
There is little time.
Devolve? That thing. Alright. Everything's coming up, Marshy.
Treasure hard.
If only.
Job done.
Got the sword? Yeah, we got the sword. They haven't played Lotheb yet, have they? They have not. They have not. One more mech and it would be glorious. Yeah, that would have been funny, huh? If they devolved and then coming back to my turn. Oh, that would have been cute.
I wake once more.
They got one more mech. It would have been an insane clip. It's true. Hey, Shamanistical, how you doing? Everything's going all right. We're vibing. Wish my opponent would clear everything but this. I'll take that. Boop. Tome of the Potato. Do we know Shaman's music for the expansion? Jazz. What's this? Nobody knows. If my opponent allows me to clear everything but this, I will give them an opportunity to ruin me. I will do this. Even if I could win otherwise. Potato music. Do they have hip hop? It was Priest hip hop. I forget. Shaman is jazz. Rogue. Oh, okay. Zephyrus, no. Shudder, no. Well, I gave them a chance. Martian, is this deck solid? I don't want to get dust baited, but it seems fun to play. I am playing it in a way that is fun for me. I think the deck overall is solid, but the like Dragon Kazakis finisher, I am playing because it amuses me. There's like Astalor stuff is probably better. We got the skin. Jazz is perfect for your people. Very good. Groovy funk druids, jazzy shamans, and operatic warlocks. The Festival of Legends is almost here, and these artists are more will be back to take the stage in Thousand Needles. Awesome. All right. Whoa, what a performance. I'll have to get an autograph next time. I see. Whoa.
One with the music of the wild.
223 packs, it's true. Whenever I get a standard pack or a class pack, I always save it for the next expansion because they become new expansion packs as long as I open them before I open my pre-orders. You chose the Druid skin too. I like all three of them. I can't decide which one I like the most. It might be the mage one, but the mage one has so much competition. Like, mage skins are generally cracked. There are like a ton of really, really good mage ones. And there are, like, druid skins are all right, but I don't love them like I love the mage ones. So the competition is lower. The ultimate competition is warrior. And if I only got to pick one, I would probably pick that, just because warrior has like the basic skin. And that's it for good skins. And I do like the Rokara skin. But they're going to let us grab the other two later for monies. So I chose Druid because I intended to... Magni's good too. You're right, Jordan. I picked Druid because I knew I was going to use it the most quickly.
Will serve me in death.
A new
All will serve. Chat, should I put a Blingatron in my ETC? For times like these. Pirate Garage, hello. I do like Pirate Garage. I get, like, I'm not saying that Warrior doesn't have any good skins necessarily. I'm just saying that, like, the average quality of a Warrior skin is way lower than the average quality of Mage. But, like, the disparity is enormous. Like, Mage has a ton of the best skins in Hearthstone, period. And then Druid is kind of like mid, but, like, most of them are pretty mid to good. Whereas Warriors are, like, they got a couple of bangers and then, like, mostly garbage. The one skin I wish I had was the N'Zoth lock skin. Yeah, I'm sure they'll bring it back eventually.
Now more than ever.
33? How old am I? I'm around there. Probably. Well, one day I will remember to go get my coffee. Flower power! Oh, I should be doing this.
The rhythm greets you.
The rhythm greets you.
You truly are a free spirit.
Can you guys hear the game at all?
Thank you, friend.
Kinda. I like it being low, but while I was editing yesterday, I was thinking like maybe it's just slightly too low. The music is loud, like the music should be lower. That's the one I can never check because my music doesn't go to my VOD, so I never know how loud my music is. Compared to the game. I'm dying.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I'm dying, chat. WTF, where's Sphere? I know, right? Turn it up a bit. Okay. We'll see if that's any better. Turn the music up? Well, I want the music to be background. Okay.
This must be the way.
Yikes. This is all bad, right? I think Marshy's in trouble. Although they can't really kill me. Well, they can.
Think of
They can kill me.
think.
Unlucky.
High five.
My thought here is I need a Reno or something.
Rope's burning again.
Obviously it didn't work out, right? But
High five.
I
I'll miss.
feel like I needed Reno or Twig, and that like because of the existence of the board attack increaser, going for the partial clear wasn't good enough. That was my thought process anyway. Chat, I didn't get coffee again.
versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
A new song begins.
Oh my goodness. Twitter's so funny sometimes. Go mid-game like a true gamer? Alright. See you guys later. Alright, so I don't always keep aquatic form because it's terrible to keep. But when I have Twig, I like to keep it, just because it's more likely to be a sphere than everything else in my deck. And... unlucky. Was not a dragon and was not a sphere. I was going to say, like, it flexes in this situation to maybe put a dragon on top so that I get to ramp, but... just ended up being 0 mana draw card.
Thank you, friend.
Run as fast as you can.
Absolutely mind-blowing.
Complaining about Zeph Pause champ?
Finally ascended.
Yeah. It could have been worse. You also forgot to add Blingatron to ECC. You know what? I have not used it for Spreading Plague even once. And this is the second game in a row where it would have been handy for Twigs, so I guess I will put in the Blingatron. Okay, chat? You win. You win. Blingatron next game, unless I forget. In which case, there you go. Ooh. Well, in that case...
Flower power.
maybe I should have still hit here.
Run as fast as you can.
No! Did you ruin the command, Jordan? Yeah, oh no. Oh, you can change it back? Cool.
About
Doc had it set up to roll random tech cards. Can you just undo it? I hope so. Oh, cool.
flower power.
Look at that.
Time goes short.
I should probably do something. Faster than I'm doing it. What do you mean random? I use that command as a guide.
All ends with death.
Sick. Very good. Is that what it was? It looks closer. I think he said he had 21 in it. Is that 21?
Let's see.
Ooh. He just copied it from his message history? Ah, okay, very good.
No! Watch step!
I do appreciate the initiative, by the way. Like, I know it didn't work out this time, but thank you for trying to make that easy on me. Okay. How do I make this lethal? Is there a way?
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget.
Can you climb with Aggro Paladin and Wild right now? If you were determined.
Finally ascended.
Not gonna lie, chat. I didn't think I was going to lose just there. Coffee, thank you. Thank you, Tressa. I will go get coffee now. I dedicate this Blingertron to you. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Is this Druid deck good? His answer from the previous was that Reno Druid is good, but the Dragon Finisher / Kazakhstan were just for fun, and that Astalor stuff is better. Yes. Thank you. Ginbert, pound it. You really like the way ETC's deck building looks? Ah, okay. Yeah. I think it's a really cool card.
Lunara versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. A new song begins.
Well, this actually seems alright. Maybe not against this opponent, actually. Maybe I overkept just a little bit. Just a little.
That was heavy.
That was heavy.
You should mellow out. That
Well, I like that. I like that a lot. What a good threat. You should mellow out. What are the Marshy hot takes on the new cards from today? Most of them seem pretty mid to bad, and
Wild
I'm really hoping that I guess at this point I might as well wait till next turn, right? Really hoping that the Tony card isn't good. Oh. They bioed me. Bio me, you say? Bio me, you say? Tony is good for Timmy's to annoy you? Well, I think that Explore on Goro is actually pretty good with it. So it's just a matter of like this warrior, like, even without Geist, like it's. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Seems questionable to me. That seems questionable to me. What was I talking about? Oh, so like so I don't know how many of you have actually played Explore on Goro in a constructed deck on constructed ladder. But I have, and I can tell you that when you're trying to like get value out of your own Explore on Goro spells, it literally does not happen. You discover a bunch of garbage and you can't actually win the video game. So I think we even skip the Geist step and go straight to doing whatever. Like I don't think like as soon as you do the deck swap and then turn all their stuff into Angoro, you've already ruined their deck. Their deck's over. You don't need to ruin it again. You don't need to put in a 6 mana 4/6. I think you've already won. So that would be my concern with that card.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
How you kill your own Tony though? Like Shield Slam. Trade it in. Tony Mira feels easy to pull off, if perhaps just a worse pillaging. Yeah. Explore on Goro turns the deck into something that is worse than an arena deck. It's an arena deck, but to play the cards, you have to pay a mana first. When you deck build like me, Explore on Goro is an upgrade. I tried to run Deadman's Hand Taunt Warrior to cycle Infinite Sulfury. Well, very good. Do you think they will make better warrior cards next expansion? I don't know. Tony Jailer? No, I mean, maybe. You never know. You never know what's going to work. But decks that can efficiently do Tony Jailer can already do Tony Togwaggle, you know? So because like that's just Tony and Jailer cost more than 10 mana, right? So like that's not new. We already have a you have to cheat mana to do this version of the combo. Sure. Oops. Oh. However, we do have Twig Blingatron for next turn if we want. Did I say Tony Togwaggle? I meant Togwaggle Jailer. Tony is going to be broken at some point, maybe not immediately, but someday. Yeah, maybe. I think Tony Explorer and Goro is only limited by the class it's in. If that was in like basically any other class, I'd say it has a strong chance of being something. But well, maybe not any other. I feel like Rogue and Paladin and Hunter are bad classes for that. But you know, if it was in one of the classes that could take advantage, give me some Cheetos, Wow. All right, I got potato cheese, and they got that. That's funny. Also, did I have lethal and I just like missed it for the sake of doing the silly? Man, not necessarily. My greatest creation. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Well. We got there. Look at that. We got there. Suitable as a pirate, that's true. Do you play the Worgen that gives the opponent a death rattle that gives you a weapon? Are you saying, like, do we run the new thing to crack the twig? Well, Druid's getting a weapon, so I would assume not. I assume we just run that. Unless the weapon sucks or is, like, really expensive. And, you know, Blingatron gives you a weapon now, whereas the other one gives your opponent a body that you have to clear, and then you get a weapon. And if it had one attack, I actually think it would be worth considering, because then you can trade your rushers into it for composting, gloop, life from death. But because it has no attack, you're trading into it, and then your stuff stays on the board, which is a nightmare. You hate that. Blah, 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 blah. Brr. Maybe they will nerf Twig in the next Wild Summit patch. I'd rather them go after this one. I think this is the gross one. But yeah. What's my hero's attack sound? It was something about flowers, I think. It's like flowerific or I don't know. Man, why do I have Kazakusan in my hand? So annoying. Why won't you hide in the deck? Why won't you stay in the deck where you belong? Kazaku-chan. Ow. Watch the new up and be some beast synergy with that's Garbo and good Druid. They did get a beast card already, right? Yeah, Araxio. Nine mana, 1/5 Piper's Flute. Death Rattle, draw 5 beats from your deck. Well, that would be something. Alright. Good job, Lumber. I'm a little scared. Put that out there. I am a little scared. What if I don't want to take 11 damage?
This is my suggestion.
Alright, hopefully Kazakus can dodge again. Are we hungry enough to not take 11? Hmm. What is Jeff doing to me? Why won't he leave me alone? Tell him to leave me alone, chat. Would love one of my token generators. Maybe my friend will find it for me.
There is little time. All it takes is love, care, and death.
Almost there.
High five.
So scary. So scary. Okay. Murloc's away. Can't decide how I feel about Diamond Reno. It's kind of funny that he falls down a bit. I think it looks alright. What do you guys think? What do you think of Diamond Reno? Neutral anti-hand disruption tech, crowd server, 5 mana 5/6. If a random card was pulled from your hand, this card is taken. Fun. Well, I'd like to play Dragon Queen here, but I also want to not die, so I might prioritize that.
No! Watch step!
Well, poop.
No! Watch step!
We're gonna be rich.
Needs more Reno. Like, you want him to be bigger? Hmm. Thousand Needles! Best old school bangers? Hey, zombies. I like when they leave the frame. It's funny. Yeah, it does feel like he's like constrained to the frame. I didn't even get into my thingy. I had my funny thing to do. I want to play my funny card. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Jeff? What are you doing, Jeff? Ow. They're running a single copy of Cold Storage in their deck? I wonder if there's a second copy in ETC. Now it shows up. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't love this. You know, maybe I don't need to waste my seeds. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. If I don't get Twig next turn, this will probably get Twig, right? That'd be pretty good.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
Okay. What do they play that can go for my face?
Our gift.
Ah, duh. Duh. Well, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Unlucky. Life and hope. Ooh. There it is. Kinda want to hold on to these to protect Kazakhstan. So I know my opponent is thinking about just jamming Shudderwalk this turn. Nice Topior, thank you. I made it myself. I made it out of Dragon Queen Alexstrasza.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Gift of Frost shields us. Sad it's so late? Yeah. Unfortunate. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, board. Oh, okay. Oh, did we make a whoopsie uh-oh? Chat, did we make a whoopsie uh-oh? Do you have an entirely golden collection? No, not even close. Because I play mostly wild and stuff, I would just like the classes that I play a lot, I tend to have a golden deck. Like you see me play Paladin, and you know, most of it's not.
High five.
I guess I should probably do something instead of staring at this like it's I'm a deer in the headlights.
Thousand needles. Are you ready
You know what? No, I don't trust it. Let's go.
Life at any
I don't think we're dead. You never know. That was not a clean turn. I just like I was intending to do this and then I changed my mind towards the end of it is what happened. I do say goodbye, Astalor. I'll see you back when they play Shudderwalk. They haven't frozen the board yet, though, right? So we might be all right. I am the Brew Mother.
There is little time.
Avalanche. Rude. Rude. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to give it to me. I guess I play this. Why not? Why wouldn't I? You guys ready for my Dr. Boom, Dr. Boom's Boombox Poison Seeds OTK? It's not gonna be an OTK, but it might be the damage I need to finish the game. If they manage to clear this board. Well, they're not gonna clear the board, right? They're gonna eternally freeze it. Okay. I do wish I could get rid of the Bolner without wasting my other wand. Should I chill? Do I care if they shutter me twice? Are they just gonna win? They might win. I think I care if they shutter me twice. Lose. Lose to me. Lose to me. Let's go. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win, please. Let me win, please. Pretty please with potatoes on top. Prettiest of all pleases. Is that an Attack on Titan shirt? It is, with all its heart.
There is little time.
Jeff. 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 Good. I'm glad they lost. Took 10,000 years to finish their turn. Killing me. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. I remember the days when like 300 felt like I was pushing it. I was like, I'm falling out. Then I see like 800 something and I'm like, feels better. They are revamping Infinite Rank.
Lunara versus Morgul.
A new song begins.
Oh, that's all. All right. I was expecting there to be some details. They're making a conquest battle mode ladder with rewards. What, conquest like Hearthstone conquest? It's much more interesting as a what's in your ETC? Exclamation point ETC. It's just like Hearthstone conquest.
Flower power.
Public matchmaking battle mode. Okay, that's better. I guess I don't want Hearthstone conquest. I want it like I want like the friendly thing, but that sounds fun. I'll probably play that exclusively. With different ranks? Interesting. Wait, the darkness? Try again. Try again. The actual answer is Flipper Friends, Life from Death, Blingatron. Oh my. That is a lot of damage. That is a significant amount of damage. That is a significant amount of damage. Ow. So, there's that.
I can't hear you. Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
Time goes short.
I know I messed up. I know I messed up, chat. I know.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Is it enough? Unlikely. If I was faster, I think maybe we could have gotten there. That has to be the chisel. Ah, brutal. Even Shaman is the best aggro deck in history. So I feel like Nitro Boost, Kingsbane, and or Odd Rogue at least has to be better, right? Ricardo coming in with the 8 months of Prime. Rico, gee, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Sorry for calling you not your name after you did 8 months of Prime. Isn't Even Unholy DK doing better than Even Shaman right now? No. Even Unholy is like, alright. It's a fine deck. And it does alright into Even Shaman specifically, but Even Shaman against the entirety of the meta is a much better deck. Much better. Not even close. In my opinion. Ooh.
Song
What is it?
Ba-doop-doo. Hey. Oh, wow. This hand is cracked. This hand is cracked, chat.
And close enough.
You guys didn't tell me this hand would be cracked.
Me have that for you.
1 mana, 2/3.
Flower power. Now, how about
Snap's making some changes that I think are good for new players, but maybe bad for whales? I don't fully understand what's going on. I don't even mean whales, I mean people who have been playing enough to have a collection already.
In my name.
My man. Ow! Well, this is the part where I wonder if I can turtle behind this for a turn. We got 8, 10, 18, 19. Yep. Okay. And hopefully next turn we can go off. It says it's more tokens for all. The thing that you posted, it says it's more tokens for more people. It looks like it's at the expense of people like us for the benefit of people who have lower collections. But I don't know if it's, I don't know if they said elsewhere more tokens for everyone. Brr, 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 brr. Hey, Reno. Excellent timing. Excellent timing, Reno.
We're gonna be rich.
Where are you guys reading this?
Who here can spell Zinja?
Mystery spot.
Anybody?
I actually don't know where the origin is from. It looks like it's in the Snap server. Oh, that reminds me. How many quests am I overdrawing? Snap meta has been pretty bad recently, so I've been a little slow. Been a little slow. Oh my. Ba-doop-doo. 6 of 6. Oh, I'm not overdrawing any. It's already past 11. I might have overdrawn some before. But it's not a concern for me at present. Hope and life and happiness and friends. Bonk. One off lethal. Five off lethal. What? What's an ETC? Exclamation point ETC.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Feel the power.
This is like the first double Zephyrus lethal I think I've ever had. He doesn't like... This is something that gets offered just if you have a big thing out. So typically going Zephyrus does not result in lethal. Especially because he wants to spend all of your mana. But sometimes he likes to give you good stuff despite not spending all of your mana. Alright. The actual answer is Life from Death, Flipper Friends, Blingatron is in the ETC. The command there is random. Dang, you only keep 3 times decks in your collection manager at a time. Okay, so when I go away from a deck and come back to it, usually I want to rebuild it from scratch. So it really doesn't serve me to keep decks up. It just ends up being clutter. So periodically, when I know I'm not going to play a deck anytime soon, I just delete all the ones that I know I'm not going to play anytime soon.
Job's done.
Why Blingatron? Because if I have Twig, I can play Blingatron to get a weapon to pop the Twig. Ooh. Ow. I didn't have to take any damage that turn.
All it takes is job's done. Care and death.
I have a snap question. Do you think it's worth pinning Darkhawk when I don't own Zabu? Is Darkhawk good without Zabu? I don't think so. I would guess not. I actually passed on pinning Darkhawk. Just recently.
I've got plenty of mojo to roar out.
Any alternatives you're thinking about for Blingatron if it doesn't work? I had Spreading Plague in there before, because that way ETC is like its own. The idea behind the Life from Death and Flipper Friends is whichever one of those you don't have, you can get it with ETC to be able to clear and draw. So Spreading Plague lets you defend against aggro without a 2-card combo. You just play the ETC, you get your Spreading Plague, and then you can defend against aggro. Was the idea anyway. I don't have Dragon Queen for this deck. What would you recommend as a replacement? If you don't have Dragon Queen, I don't think I'd play it this way. I think you would do better. QB had a list on Twitter. I don't know if anyone has the QB list, but you could go with an Astalor build. It would probably be better. Imagine if the opponent's minions could attack. I know, right? Imagine.
High five.
All right. I was a little worried there for a second because Bridget coming in with the raid. How you doing, Bridget? How's the Bridget stream? What are you up to? Do you think Zephyrus is going to offer me healing here? Because that'd be nice. Be nice of him if he did that. I'd appreciate it anyway. Well, hopefully they don't hit me with the old Spagooty like they did last time. How was the Brigidius stream? What are the pros and cons of this list over the Astalor version? The cons are the win con is much less efficient. The pros are I enjoy it a lot more. I think that this deck can also play for tempo a little bit better. But it's probably not by enough to swing it. Oh, we have Zephyrus. Yay, we win! You're going for Triple Legend? 94% with Classic Aggro Shaman? Nice. Ooh, remember this card? How am I today? I'm vibing. Keeping it real. I'm slaughtering my opponents with Zephyrus. All right. So we started at rank almost 1100 today, so we're kind of like clawing our way out of the dumpster here. Doing our best. Speaking of Astalor, isn't he a good card to run in this deck? Yes. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, I really like Kazakusan and playing big dragons, and it's much more exciting to me to play the worst version of the deck. And it's going all right. How are we doing? We're 11-6. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Lunara versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements.
A new song begins.
What's the highest rank I've reached? Do you mean like
We have turned our
highest prestige or highest number? You mean highest prestige, right? Like I've gotten to rank 1 before. If you mean highest number, a few months ago I entered standard at like 9,000 something. I think that's as high as I've ever been. Whoa. Birder, 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 birder. I love this song. Rank 1 in Wild? Yes. Okay, well, do I Swamp Ooze the potato? I guess I do.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I guess I do. Ooh, I could Hungry Crab. I think I'll Swamp Ooze. Why do a lot of Reno Druid lists run Wing Commander? Because of this matchup. Look at all these tasty 2 health minions that you could Wing Commander into the 2, and then the thing goes into this 2, and then the thing goes into this 2, and you kept all of those tokens. They traded for free. So it's really good at coming back against even Shaman. And I would play it myself. Unfortunately, I had to stuff my deck chock full of dragons because I'm addicted to playing silly stuff. What matchup is Grizzled Wizard for? The actual, it's actually Life from Death, Flipper Friends, Blingatron is what's actually in the ETC. That picks 3 random tech cards. This is a gimmick command. Dragons are so much fun and counts for something. Definitely. Definitely. Bridget gets it.
Alakazam!
I know this isn't a lot of value, but like, I'm gonna tempo my Reno. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. We'll save the coin for next game.
No littering.
Whoa! Hand? Yeah. It's gone. Okay. Ooh.
Thousand Needles. Are you ready to rock? How much?
I don't think the face damage mattered as much as, and actually I don't think this one face damage mattered as much as the durability. Not that the durability mattered much. I don't think the face damage matters as much as clearing the totem. Yeah, but in big in Druid's alright. I can't imagine like aggro Druid would be that bad. Is Elise not good for Reno Druid? I've been seeing a lot of Reno Druid lists, none of them with Elise. I think the lower your top end, the more valuable Elise becomes. Just kind of a slow card, and you have a lot of, like, Druid hands aren't usually this empty. Why did I equip the Sphere? Because my hand was empty. Twig Sphere didn't really help me much. Should I keep it now? And I wanted to find something that was good. So, I would not usually do that, but I sometimes do that. I actually think I should not have kept the Sphere. I'll put that out there. I don't think I should have done it. Don't think I should have kept it. 2 of these are going in here. And I guess it's these 2. Because I value the health on Reno more than the... attack on the whelp thing. Are there big priests in Legend? I've faced a few of them even today, but there are much less of them. You're tired of seeing them in plat? Yeah. The more like free shaman and Raza priest you face, the less good big priest is. So you start to see a lot less of it in Legend.
Flower power.
I think we're doing all right. Reno Druid or Raza Priest in terms of meta relevance? I think Reno Druid is probably underplayed. A lot of people are playing Mill Druid, which I actually think is a bad deck. I think Mill Druid feels a lot worse to play against than its power actually is. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a feels bad deck, but it's not a good deck as far as like being a powerful deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
How much?
Yay! So I think it's bait. I think Mill Druid's bait. So people aren't playing enough Reno Druid. I think it could be more relevant than it is. And I think people are playing Raza Priest more. So, like, I guess Raza Priest would be more meta relevant. I don't know that Raza Priest is better than Reno Druid, though. There it is. There's Guff. Hey, Guff. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. I missed you. I missed you. I regret keeping my twig instead of tossing it with this spear so much. Which of the Reno decks do you think is best positioned against the tier 1s then? Probably... Oh, so it comes down to which one of them is better into Shutter Shaman. Which might be Raza Priest.
Our gift of the arcane.
But... yeah. So Raza Priest is definitely better into Even Shaman. And it's probably better into Shutter Shaman. So I would say probably Raza Priest. I have 15, 18. So this is lethal. This is lethal. Oh, no it's not. Now it is. Yay! Keeping the twig was worth it. Copium. Wouldn't Wing Commander Mulverick drastically improve the Even Shaman matchup? It definitely helps. Would I say it drastically improves the matchup? No. It is definitely helpful. And the fact that Druid has to run it specifically for that deck should tell you how bad the matchup is. Wow, your rank is so small and cute. Have you been undumpstering lately? Yes. Dr. Light. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Doc. Interesting. Not too familiar with the latest versions of Raza. What makes it a clear winner against Shutter?
Song begins.
I wouldn't say it's a clear winner. I think it's better compared to the Druid. Blush coffee. Everyone in chat, say happy birthday, Doc. Okay? I want to see the Feels birthday mans. So Shutter Shaman is weak to off-board damage, which Druid and Raza both have. Much more of that off-board damage comes from minions in the Druid deck So the shaman is better equipped to deal with it than the druid is. Or the priest is better equipped to deal with it than the druid is. Would be the argument, I think. Why is it offering me this? Ooh, that's a dragon. Oh my goodness. Brightwing, finally worth it. After all these years? I play Mulveric in my Reno Druid, and they very frequently are buffing totems before turn 4. Mulveric doesn't work any longer. Right. Like, I don't think it drastically improves the matchup. I think that, like, it shows how bad the matchup is.
Pirates away! Pirates away!
Well, I guess I regret taking not taking Water Elemental. Ow. Weakest Pirate Rogue turn 1. True. Ow.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Well, I don't know about Lady Ashmore. Not gonna lie. Think my opponent is rogue? It is. I've also seen Spammy as an anti-aggro tech. Yep. Yep. These are all things I would include if I was trying to play the most optimal Reno Druid. As fate would have it, I'm not. I'm trying to play the most Kazakusan Reno Druid. Whoa!
I can't win them all.
So my commentary on Reno Druid, by the way, maybe this is the confusion. My commentary on Reno Druid is not based on my experience with this deck specifically. It's based on my experience with Druid broadly. So, there you go. I've played plenty of efficient Reno Druid. I don't think that it's Druid favored. I think it's still even Shaman favored if you fully tech for it.
Will serve me in death.
Oh, sir.
Begins.
In death. Can play this turn 1 and that turn 2.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even DK.
Permission to
The
speak.
rhythm greets you.
The rhythm greets you. DK needs a buff.
That is not going to happen.
Isn't it doing great in standard? Is it? The real question is Reno Druid or Reno Warlock best archetype in 2025? Yeah, it's hard to say. Ooh, we found ourselves a Frost DK. We found the Frost DK, chat. 1,000 needles. I'll take flip.
A dark deed to defy death. We do what the
Ow.
living cannot.
So why Blingatron? Because sometimes you have Twig, but you don't have Sphere. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at that. Sometimes you have Twig, but don't have Sphere. So you can crack your Twig. I don't think that's not a very serious inclusion. It's just we were talking about it in chat, and since I'm streaming, I put it in. 1,000 needles. Ow. Ow. Oh, with Frost Blood DK. I don't know if that's what they're doing, but if you go Frost Blood, you could put Cindergrosa in here. That'd be pretty good in there. That'd be pretty good. Opponent always gets Cursed Blade too because Martian is good. Exactly. Exclamation point ETC was a lie? No, it's true. Look at that. Can't wait for Rainbow Even DK with the new legendary spell. Real. Well, my opponent Lothab'd me. And now I'm scared. I could Loatham them back. And I will, right? Means they can't do it. Ha 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 ha. You thought you were going to play Chungus McGillicuddy against me. But now you can't. Oh, they're not doing it anyway. They got Frost. Why am I playing around Grave Strength with this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Is it Flame Strike time? Ow. Actually, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We leave that up.
Now, how about...
I guess. Hopefully they don't have anything to go over the top. How likely is the extra 1 health to matter? It might, because they could play the... They could play the thing that shoots the bones, and it could maybe, like, luckily hit over the top. Oh. Marshy lose? Marshy lose? No! I was supposed to win. I was supposed to win, chat. What's going on here? Time to play the Broken Demon Hunter deck. Is Outcast Demon Hunter broken? Tier 3? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Why is Review My Deck so expensive? Because when it's cheap, I get a ton of them. And then I spend a lot of time not playing the game, and I get grumpy. As it turns out, I also get a lot of them when it's expensive. And so I turn it off completely. And just play instead. I think back when I wasn't like putting so much of my time into YouTube, it was more fun to do deck reviews because I was streaming for a bunch of hours every day. So it didn't really feel like it was cutting into game time. Now that like I stream less because I'm spending so much more time on YouTube, I'm like always excited to play, and I'm like trying to get YouTube content and stuff. So I like, it always feels like I'm putting off what I actually want to do. You know what I mean? But peasants like you never get a chance. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'd say you could get a deck review in my Discord, but I've been real bad about doing that too. Oh no. Poor Marshy. Poor Marshy? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Cursed Marshy. Do I Holy Smite that? I don't know, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Would Zeph give Holy Smite? Yes. Yes, it would. Review my deck. Martian Zenny, 5,000. Post your deck code. That Martian Boo will review it with you. Reviews can skip to the front of the reward queue upon request. Oh my goodness. I haven't updated the text on that since this was a viewer deck stream. Ancient text. Ancient text. From 2021. From 2020. When... Okay, so... Ashes... Ending in Barrens. Ashes, Scholomance, Darkmoon Fair, Barrens, right?
What if?
So it was like a year that I did viewer decks.
Job's done.
I never recovered. I never recovered from Scholomance. Really from Darkglare. Like Darkglare like single-handedly killed the identity of this stream as a viewer deck stream. It was just impossible. It was impossible to have fun playing playing viewer decks with Darkglare around. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12.
Flower power.
Guy who counts time using Hearthstone expansions? Well, it's just like that's reference points. I was doing viewer decks, stream quickly became a viewer deck stream after I started, like super quick. And then I continued to do it until I couldn't take it anymore, which was the Barrens. So like then it's just how if I want to know how long that was. Yeah. Poop. Come on, Twig. Let's go. Twig, let's go. Come on, Twig. I mean, Sphere. Come on, Sphere. Sphere, let's go. Ew. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13. Technically alive. Technically alive, chat.
Flower power.
Are you excited? Should have put Volcanic Lumber. I wasn't thinking about Onyxia being in my hands. I was thinking about I was going to concede, but then I decided, like, wait, am I actually not dead on board? But yeah, Lumber would have been better, since we already have the dragon for breath. All right. Sphere's got to be in the next 3 cards, right?
What if?
There's Gloop. Would have loved to have it earlier.
Flower power.
It does not, Codial, no. It does not, no. It's just a meme command.
Lunara versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements.
A new
I bring the
song
fury of
begins.
the elements. I bring the fury of the elephants. Gloop should give mana from player's death too. True. Too true. Very real. Whoa. That's not a dragon. It's also not a dragon. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Oh, it's about to get windy out here.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like sand. Okay, hopefully that's what they wanted to play.
I do the crime.
Ew.
The time.
Alright. These overload too? It's been a while, I forgot. Sphere. If only that was Twig.
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock?
Really enjoyed Dragon Druid and Nathria. Does this deck feel similar? I too enjoyed Dragon Druid and Nathria, and thus I am playing this. Does it feel similar? It feels alright. It doesn't feel like Nathria quality. Can you please show the voice lines of that skin? I will give you one emote. Which one do you want?
I do the crime. You do the time.
Threaten?
You should mellow out.
You should mellow out. Unlucky. Well... I think it's fair to say we'll be skipping next turn. Do you guys think that's fair to say? What do you think? Likelihood of skipping next turn. Scale from 1 to 10. Overloaded 14. Oh good, there's more of it. You love to see it. I thought I made a ton of projects. I thought I made a ton of progress into getting rid of that. But did I? Hey, Engine. Ah, good. Ah, good.
Job's done.
Next turn we get a turn. That's nice. Don't play that. I was just gonna get to have a turn. I was just about to have a turn. Come on. You stop that. So they have to both have minion for me to not get wrecked here. That's minion. Well, this is useless.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Flower power.
Hello, Martian. I've been playing your Evenlock ever since, but now they changed Null. What do? Wait so patiently. Wait patiently for a month or less, and then hopefully on rotation they fix it. What do you have currently in the ETC band? Exclamation point ETC. To know what I have at any given time. And if that doesn't seem plausible, you can always do it again in 15 seconds and see what it is that time. It's Flipper, Life from Death, Blingatron. All right. Well, I guess I'll waste a Flipper. Oh, I can't really afford to, can I? I think my new plan is to hope that that's Minion. Oh, they got to choose though, right? They saw me throw away a Zephrys. Maybe they would choose Minion. Unlucky. Oh, we're not dead. Technically. Okay, we're dead. Absolutely brutal few games for the Martian. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. You hate to see it. It seems like such excellent curse lock territory. What if I played some curse lock?
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild
games. Hey, thanks for the raid, Brigitus. I hope you having a fantastic weekend as well. You can search for ETC without the periods. You can search for ETC without the periods. How's that? But yes, thank you. I did know that, but I was being a potato, I guess. Am I missing anything important? Oh, I like this card. I don't have Agony in here. And I'm not going to put it in. So what am I cutting? Should probably be ETC. Um, what matchup was Blingytron in there for? It was in there to go with Twig. Like if you had Twig, but you didn't have Sphere, you could break the Twig. Just for fun more than for effect. Bran at least is probably worth it, right? Alright, I like that, kinda. Gorlock I don't like. Raised Dead I don't like. I don't really have any draw in here. We have plenty of clears, right? So we don't necessarily have to do that. And all the curse cards are already in the deck, so we don't have to put any of those in. So this is where we hide value stuff? I actually don't know what we want. Theo is pretty bad with curses. I think we put in Agony, I guess, for the matchups where we want that. And then maybe since we could run Plague and then draw. Backfire. So if we need to clear against aggro, we have that. If we need to deal more damage, we have that. And if we need just gas, we have this. Not bad. All right, help me out, chat. Which is the most cursed? All right, can I level with you, chat? Can I be real with you for a moment? Can I be real with you? When this was the only Nemsy, I thought Nemsy was really cool. Nemsy is not the type of character you want to spam a ton of skins for. I don't mind her having a couple, but like, she's supposed to be novel, right? When she's like mainstream, like having like a cute, happy character Warlock is like against what you'd expect, right? You want to have like Gul'dan be the like front and center and other stuff like this. You know, like this is the gritty, you know, Warlock class. And then Nemsy kind of breaks the mold. But when you spam her nonstop, it just doesn't feel like it goes, you know? Cannot have too much of a good thing. I think that she's a good thing when she feels like when she feels novel. She's not novel when like they spam her constantly. The damage is done also. Like I don't think that they could fix it now. They've done too many of them. But it's like I don't even think it's cute anymore. It's like, all right, whatever. It's not that I actively hate it or anything. It's just kind of like, yeah, I used to think Nemsy was really cool, and now I don't care. Why do some decks put Weapon Stealer, Kobold in ETC? Because some people don't like me on a personal level, and they want me to quit Hearthstone and stop streaming.
Gul'dan versus Valeera.
Shall we dance?
And so this unholy affair begins.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Never bring a sword to a sword. Sword. I, Martian, think it is very poggers that there are many Nemsy skins, and this is a very real Martian quote by me, Martian, March 2023. Real and true. Real and true. Hey, look, we won. Ow. Martian runs Defile? Too true. Meanwhile, on EU, 6-minute queues, brutal. How high up are you?
Glory! I'm here in the cold.
Wee. Pirate Rogue, hero powering on 3. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Burr, burr, da, burr, da, burr. Boop.
Give me that.
Pirates away!
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Hey, it's Solrend.
Break it, you buy it.
You know nothing of death. Exclamation point Solrend. Ow.
You shinies.
Okay. Alright, so the reasoning behind that is now I have curses in my Dark Vein. So I can like play this and clear the board and put curses in hand. What do I think of Audio Engineer? It might be interesting because it lets people do things like Bran Astalor when they couldn't before. So it could be that like some decks will value that. Burr, 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 burr.
Let the ritual of absolution.
Let the ritual of absolution potato. Ideally, we would have gotten a little more value out of that, but I'll take it. I will take it. Oops. The legendary Posic Audio Engineer? What is that one? Oh, is that the one that puts the 3/3s in your opponent's hands?
Blood and plunder.
Let's see. They're gonna take... This is 3 and 4 or what? Ooh. Can I afford... Seven, so they go to 16. I would be putting 11. Am I dead if I do this? They have 2 curses and 1 extra card. They have 10 damage here.
Taking so long.
How much damage could they actually do? Some? An amount? They never secret passage. Come on. Come on. Why? Fish. They don't have 13 damage worth of pirates. Come on. You're lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. Stop. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Come on. I actually know you're lying.
That's all for now.
They could have attacked. They hadn't swung yet. Don't forget to PayPal afterward. I'm trying to build Rena Lock, my favorite deck, and I'm not sure if running Sea Devil, Mutanus, and Gigafin is good enough as to justify Sea Devil with just the 2 targets. Do you think the high roll is good enough? Like, or would a Ravager make it better, or cutting Sea Devil altogether? I think you absolutely run Sea Devil, Mutanus, and Gigafin. We always run all of them. I would cut Mutanus before I'd run Sea Devil, or before I would cut Sea Devil. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sea Devil Gigafin is just too good. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. That's insane.
Gul'dan versus Aryan Morgrave.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. And so this
The curses are so novel to me now. But back when it was good, I had 0 interest in playing them. Like, actually none. I had no interest in playing them. I don't know what it is. I love the idea of playing them now. But the idea of playing Curse Warlock back when Curse Warlock was a good deck filled me with boredom. Sometimes I like playing good decks. It's not that it was good. I don't think.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm a hipster? I'm a hipster sometimes. I'm a hipster with, like, Quest Mage.
What is it?
Defile intensifies. Temple Brand always ends it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think it worked out. What cards would you like to see this expansion and for which classes?
Now more than ever.
I guess I would like to see good warrior cards. I have Defile, so I don't care about what's going on with that, I guess. I got me a Defile. White Fang. So, 1, 2. Second will live. Right, because it says 3. So I had to shoot it first. Which I don't hate. I have to shoot it first to also kill the thing within, right? So it's just a matter of, do I care about killing the thing, leaving the thing within what? I think the answer is no. I'd rather have the 3 health, maybe? Just glad they didn't go with the obvious disco theme for Warlock, because you probably couldn't take any more of that. I guess from a wild perspective, it's nice. If you're looking at it from a standard perspective, where discard Warlock isn't a deck, seems like a huge miss. Goodbye, my cards. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Me have that for you.
Actually, it is kind of brutal considering Marrowgar might be coming up here in a second. I don't know that I can beat Marrowgar.
You know nothing of that. Allow me to.
It'll depend on, can we get our ETC? Unlucky. Because, like, ETC would give us the Plague of Flames. That'd be pretty good. ETC? Unlucky. So if they have no damage, they might not have any damage. Oh, never mind.
From the dead.
I was thinking like that it doesn't work without corpses, but unlucky. Close game. Curious what they'll do about banned cards like the demon said. Me too. You want Switcheroo back?
Gul'dan versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
And so this unholy affair begins.
What do I want against Hunter? I don't even know. Sea Devil Gigafin? Tamsin seems good.
Power worth hungering for.
You want 3 mana, draw 2 back? I don't. I don't. That was my least favorite deck. Before the switcheroo ban was the Dark Lair Priest. I'm not looking for that. Looking forward to that. But we'll complain about that when we get it. Because they're either going to like release that back into the wild straight up. As is. Or they'll just make it draw 2, right?
Power worth hungering for.
Power worth hungering for. Ow! How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Me of all people. Have a curse. Enjoy it. Maybe we'll make it so the minions draw, swap their own attacks and health, so like it casts Confuse on the minions who draw. It's an interesting idea. I am officially concerned. Officially concerned. All right. It's a little scary. Y'all aren't ready for the terrible, terrible play I have to make right now. You guys actually aren't ready for this. You don't have the courage to make this play. The double Soul Rend play. Goodbye, all of my cards. Somewhat brutal. Do I have to do it again? Chat? I have to do it again. Is there a way around this? No, right?
Let the ritual of absolution.
Oh, there was a way around it. There was a way around it. Chat, there was a way around it. No, there wasn't. I didn't have the clear otherwise, right? That was the only way. Okay. We're good. Yep. Running out of gas. Do I just play this? I think I play this. Maybe. Either that or I don't. Happen to give in? Oh, sure, but not like an obscure out, like a real thing. So I guess what I'm gonna do is the next time I feel safe, I'm gonna go Brand, Cultist. I only have one Cultist, so never mind.
Who knows what secrets will
Give me your stuff. That wasn't very exciting. Now, hopefully the brand lives. In the event that the brand lives, I think we are sitting pretty. In the event that it dies, I think we're sad. Brands are cool. Seems better if you feel safe. No, because the one was a cool last, right? Well, there we go. When conditions are cringe, it's true, they are. They are very cringe. Well.
I'm almost out of cards.
Opponent. Is opponent going to kill me with 2 health and a dream? Is it enough? 2 health and a dream. Is it enough? It might be. Like, if that's DL4? Brutal. Huh. This is the one that I want back if it's freezing. This is the one I want to give them. If I gotta give them one. Pound it, Danelush. No! Unlucky.
Who stole all my cards?
It comes down to this. It needs to be Leok. Leok. Nothing else. Leok. Brutal! No! No! No, chat! It was so brutal!
My cards.
It was so brutal! Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Get out of here. Well, it was Leok. It was Leok. It's true. Died after the miss lethal? Did I miss a lethal? Wait, where's my miss lethal? Didn't I have lethal? Oh, I wasn't looking at chat, I guess. Yeah, lethal if you went face with the 3-4.
This is a performance you'll never forget.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I've played upgraded explosives so many times, and I still was calculating that at 4 instead of 3. All right, fair enough, chat. Deserved, yes. My bad. My bad, chat. Maybe that was too much soul rending? No. It was too much me being bad at Hearthstoning. Unfortunate. Soul Rend did its job. It's me, the pilot, that did terrible. I don't know why I was calculating explosive trap at 4 damage. It's never too much soul rending. True. If anything, it wasn't enough soul rending. If anything. Alright, so this is our preferred opponent. So if we lose this video game, I will not be playing Curse Lock any longer. Got your nose. That was a surprisingly good hit, I think. Not uninstall Hearthstone? Nah. I just won't play this deck anymore. Can Volpera be Shaman? I guess you can be a Volpera. I don't think they'd make Volpera a Shaman if they couldn't be one, and WoW. Will they coin Skulking Geist is the real question. Wasn't I supposed to play a different game after the sticky fingering incident? It's empty threats. Empty threats, Larry. Whenever I threaten to quit Hearthstone, it's always empty. Can't quit Hearthstone. Can't stay mad.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Haven't heard of me.
Have some of these. Enjoy them. You know what? You're a cool cat. Opponent was not into that. ETC coming in clutch. Coming in the clutchiest. And just like that, we're back on track. Quick win to make up for the tragic loss. SPC.
Beware the turning tides.
And so this unholy affair begins.
I guess I want a bunch of curses. Hearthstone player -1. Yeah. It's sweet, sweet revenge for the other shaman doing that to me.
blessings upon you.
Skulking Geist is going to be meta, mark your words. It already gets played whenever anyone gets frustrated. I think it's not like, it's never going to be a good card. Maybe that's not true. I doubt it's going to be a good card ever, but it is going to continue to get played by people who are salty. This Bran always sticks. It always sticks. So it's a done dumpstering stream. It means no more Reno Rogue. It's true. That was just happening anyway, just because just doing that for the video. I didn't need to lose more. Think I got to kill that. This should, I think, be a good matchup. I think. So we got lots of damage.
Let the ritual of absolution commence.
Will we overdraw one of their Cthulhu pieces is the real question.
Job's done.
That's the real question.
My hand overflows.
Unlucky.
Thrive in adversity.
You thrive in adversity.
Can't win them all.
Already given up, huh? Alright. I guess that burn did do 12 damage, didn't it? So many paid actors.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
If it was mine, I would keep this and be very happy about it. But it's probably pirates, right? Have you ever thought about milling plus Curse Warlock? No. I don't think it would be worth it.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Do I think mine is just bad or underplayed? I think it's getting played a lot higher up. I can't tell you how bad I think it is for sure. I think it's obnoxious.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Break it, you buy it.
Look! New shinies.
Break it, you buy it.
This deck is a tier 3, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Given the high volume of Shaman, this is good against both Shamans. I would say that there's a chance it's like tier 2 or something. So I don't think it has any like egregious matchups. I just don't think it gets played enough to say for sure. Look at those lights. Look at them go. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the Soul Rend? Now what, Pirate Rogue? They are currently at 0 curses, so that's not helping me much, is it? Oh my. Oh my, this is going to be painful. That is damage. That is damage being done to me. You want Glare back? I was actually thinking about Glare yesterday. Yeah, I miss it too. I was just thinking how fun it would be to like play some Darkmoon Fair Dark Glare. Hey baby, don't eat some cheese. Alright, BMO. Is that passage number 2? It is. It started with potatoes. Where is Abyssal Depths would be really nice here, I think. My big opinion. Not Abyssal Depths, the other one, Dragged Below. Guess next turn I can do this, maybe? Do you think a burn-based Kingsbane could be good? I feel like it might be, but I can't build it. You mean with like Wicked Stabs and stuff? Maybe. Ooh, good job, Tansen. Way to take the hit. Where were you last turn? Okay. So now my Zakul should be pretty juicy when it finally goes off. Unless they somehow kill me this turn. A few months back, I climbed from Bronze to Legend solely on Kingsbane with Wicked Stabs. Not sure how good it would be in this meta. Why not Rat Wave? Because I wanted to set up a bunch of curses for my Zakul. Because bad at Hearthstone. Well, poop. I think we may have won the video game.
I guess.
Maybe, just maybe. My concern, Atavism, is that people may put Weapon Stealer and ETC and steal it, especially if it gets more popular. Well, if you're like me and you hate it when people do that to you, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild.
If you're trying to win the most possible games, then I wouldn't concern yourself over it. Because Kingsbane was super meta back in the day, and Sticky Finger was still bad. Back when Kingsbane was like a tier 1 good deck, Sticky Finger was still bad. So I would not concern yourselves over the deck not being good, but if like a single Sticky Finger is going to make you feel sad like it does me, then I get it. What are your favorite MTG colors, if you have any? It used to be blue, white, black. These days, I think I actually like green, black now. I think I'm a Golgari fan. But yeah, so I like blue, white plus by itself and with black. I like green, black, and I like green, white. Are my favorite color combinations. Well, say goodbye to my brand, maybe. This Reno has extra tentacles. Well, you've said words. Oh, that's a cool, yeah. What decks do you feel are underplayed right now simply because most top players find them boring? Secret Mage. Maybe even Charmed.
Break it, you buy it.
Secret Mage is probably a little less good than it was before the nerfs. But like before the nerfs, at least, it was criminally underplayed. Don't bully the Reno Druid. I will bully whoever decides to be my opponent, Limamask. Every single person who decides to be my opponent gets bullied. If I have the power. Sometimes I don't have the power and I just get wrecked. Okay. Man, the curses are stacking up, huh? Hey, Hamborgi. I want to live in a world where Secret Mage is underplayed too. Feels like I face them every other match and it gets so tiring. Outcast Demon Hunter is criminally underplayed. I've heard that it's good. Oh, you know what it was from the past year? You know what deck was underplayed the least for how broken it was pre-Harpoon Gun nerf Beast Hunter in Wild. That deck was insane. That deck was like extremely solid matchups across the board, and the matchups that weren't solid were like unlosable. Deck was incredibly busted, and nobody was playing it. Absolutely no one. Absolutely no one was interested. Let's get into Secret Mage. I don't know, probably even Shaman. Actually, not sure. I feel pretty good again. Like when I play Druid, I feel pretty good about it because I can play around stuff. Like when I play not Reno Druid, but regular Druid, like Cthulhu Druid, you don't have any minions, right? So you don't care about the objections / explosives, at least until later. And it's really easy with cards like Aquatic Form to play around the other stuff. Counterspell. I have to build Reno Secret Mage. I have to? Who's making me? Who's making me do that? Five subs in Hewell. The cost is 10 subs, Duchy. If a Tundra Rhino ever stuck with the Copper Hunter deck, it's immediate death. Tundra Rhino ever stuck one? I demand you build Reno Secret Mage. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. You mean it like that? Did I always have a fair game turn one? Yeah, it's true. Secret Mages always have a fair game turn one, other than the times when they don't.
It's going to be okay.
Fishy fish. Hey. Rude.
Job's done.
I haven't pulled off a single Gigafin today, right? I guess I played one against the Beast Hunter. I put Frostless Junior in my EGC in Reno Secret Mage. Oh. You know what hero card might be slightly better in your ETC? Varden. Okay. Take your pick. Take your pick. Ooh.
Die horribly!
Die horribly. Curses are getting pretty juicy. If we get Dark Thane before we have to play another Shadow spell, it's gonna be pretty good. That's main deck? What's main deck? Oh, the Varden's main deck, I see.
Screams.
He says, die horribly. Opponent hasn't played enough standard to realize keeping his hand full is the move. Maybe they can't. I don't know. Uh-oh. And we lose. And it's over. And it's over. They have the high ground. We overestimated our power.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Real?
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Come on, Ashvane. Please. Please, pretty please. Doesn't really do me much good now. Huh. I forgot. I forgot I had this. That. So I actually have no curses left. I don't have any damage left. All my damage is gone. Look, new shinies.
This is my suggestion.
Oh, instrument tech?
Well done.
Interesting. So they put the 2-mana weapon tutor in neutral. Wait. Chat. Wait. Not druid. Chat. Not druid weapon tutor. GG fish. Druid weapon tutor, huh? No shot they don't nerf Twig after this and a new weapon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Gul'dan versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Don't hex me, bro. Bro. Hey, ulti. I am well, super long name. How are you?
Give me that.
What did I have in the ETC backfire? I wonder if I should ever put in more value. Probably not. Because like we drew most of our deck, we just had to find Darkfane. 1-3, unlucky. Looks like we got to coin the Soul Rend. Unless they play a 2 here. How goes with ETC so far? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Ow.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Well, I feel a little worse about Soul Rending with all that stuff out, but like doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, those were super fine burns. I actually printed a cheaper Togwaggle. Yeah, it's kind of a different Togwaggle though. But yeah, I could definitely see Explore Ungoro Warrior being a little silly. Wait, did that just draw the weapon and then shuffle it back in? It's kind of funny. Oh, it didn't draw, so they have it in hand already. No, duh, that's not how Secret Passage works. Oh my goodness. My brain is not working today, chat. It's brutal out here for the Martian. Brutal. Jailer Druid? Druid can already do that stuff, though. That's not new for Druid. That is not new for Druid. Did I really pick this? I did not mean to. I meant to pick the Plague of Flames. Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat. What's going on? This feels easier to complete. Yeah, sure, it's less mana, but like you already require more than maximum mana. And once you have more than maximum mana as Druid, you're happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like by the time you have access to more stuff, like in those, you will probably play the new one over Togwaggle in a lot of situations where you would have played Togwaggle before. But I don't think that this is making Togwaggle style druids happen when they wouldn't happen already. It's the like under 10 mana, you know, what classes would play Togwaggle stuff that couldn't before. That's where I think has some more potential. I guess if they just pass, I'm gonna do this. Because that makes me think that's a smite or something. that secret passage? Oh. I see. I see. So Marshy gonna die. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's enough. Puffer Fist were dead. If they have another Wicked Stab, that shot goes face. Not like this, come on. Ah, thank goodness. I was so scared. You wish, you wish. Get out of town.
Haven't heard of me.
All right, now I have some more confidence. Feel like we're okay. Good top deck, yeah. Doing all right. Boop. Don't hex me, bro.
I concede.
Chat. You want to see something funny? This game reminded me. So we go down to... Is it this one? No. Which one's the regular one? There we go. So, last 30 days, Diamond through Legend, Wild, Rogue.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
And so this unholy
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe I wasn't searching by last 30 days. Was I doing this? I was. All right, all right, all right. So since the ETC thing, the most played deck, the most played Pirate Rogue list in Diamond through Legend has a Loatheb in it, has 2 Wicked Stabs, a Professor Putricide, only a single Shiny Finder, which remember that because we're going to look at something else funny, and 2 Deadly Poisons. Forget. I'm going to assume Mine Rogue. So, reason that's funny, I feel like Cavern Shiny Finder might be a 2 of. Just a suspicion. Considering it's the highest mull rate and the second highest draw and win rate card. Maybe should be a 2 of. And then if we look at the spicy cards in the list, Deadly Poison, Loatheb, Wicked Stab, pretty terrible. Putricide is actually pretty high in the mulligan. And the drawn, Deadly Poison, Loatheb, and even Wicked Stab, not that great. So, it's funny that, like, such a bad list has been so popular since ETC came out. Need to cut patches because lowest drawn / mull win rate, then true. Hmm.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Future Side seems just like a good card. Yeah, it made me kind of want to play some Future Side Pirate Rogue, to be honest. Seeing that it was actually half decent.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
You likes playing Future Side Miracle? Yeah, it's a fun card. 'Tis a fun card. Hmm.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Oh my. Well, it's a good thing we have our 3/4 out. My opponent is about to have so many curses.
Never bring a sword.
You would not even believe.
Dissolves!
Whoa. They're gonna have so many curses, chat. You don't blame them for add Future Side. They want to play the deck and have a little bit of fun. I think it's fine that anyone plays anything. It is funny to me that such a bad list is so popular. And by bad, I mean, as someone who likes to play bad lists for the fun of it, myself. By bad, I mean suboptimal. Like that's not like a list that's just kind of on there. That's the #1 most popular list. Has a bunch of like really bad cards in it that make your swordfish worse. But for looking at that list, it looks like Future Side might actually be good. Like worth exploring when you look for the good list.
Glory! I'm
Am I dead? Oh, thank goodness.
blood!
No! I lose. Unlucky. Unlucky, chat. I lose. Feels bad. You guys want to play some Future Side Pirate Rogue? At least we gave them curses. True. Here, let's start. Let's start with, where is it? What am I cutting for my friend Future Side? Actually, how is South Sea Captain doing? Let me see how that's doing in Pirate Rogue lists. We'll find the perfect cut for Future Side. I think I just debated you guys. I actually have very little interest in playing. I actually have very little interest in playing Pirate Rogue. I'm sorry. Okay, here's this one. Last 30. Mulligan win rates. Where is it? Captain looking pretty good. Tron win rate. Captain looking pretty mid. Just because I have good taste? I don't know. I think Pyro Rogue is fine. I remember when it first came out, it was like really fun to play. I was gonna do something in Shaman. There was something Shaman-y I was gonna do. What was I gonna do, chat, in Shaman? I think it was ETC related. Shaman-y Shaman. Pyro Rogue feels like mowing the lawn. I don't know. I think if it was slightly better than it is, which isn't to say it's a bad deck because it's not. If it was like slightly more broken than it is, I think I'd be more interested. Get my fast wins in, but like, I don't know. Yeah, let's try to make let's do this. This seems so cute to me. The Jade Idol in there so that they can't geist you. So funny. What else goes in our ATC bands? For Jade Druid. I'm gonna put Aya in the main board. Don't you think I'm not? Aya is going in the main board. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just do what we normally do. I'll do Flipper and Life from... Oh, but that only makes sense when we're going Reno, and we are not going Reno. Both of those are going in the main board. Alright, I guess we'll come back to it. We'll see what the deck looks like. Maybe. Probably. Should I Renathal? Yogg in the band. All right, is this the nuts or what? Did we forget anything? We're playing Hide the Idol. We are playing Hide the Idol. It's true. You'd love spammy Arcanist as an option? It's probably a good option. I like the idea of getting those in. Birder, 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 birder. Birder, 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 birder. Don't forget Poison Seeds. I did it. Oh, didn't forget Poison Seeds to look spot. I see, yeah. Thank you. I do like the idea of having spammy. I feel like spammy might be important, especially with Renathal. This might be greedy. Especially because I don't really care about winning by due process. I always want to cut this. It's probably a good card, though. What if I cut it for spammy? Now I'm happy. I'm excited to play this.
Be one with the music of the wild.
Bird, 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 bird. My wife texts me. Hello, first time able to catch stream. How am I? I am well. Thank you for stopping by. How are you?
The song begins.
Does she ever just text you, hello?
That is not going to happen.
I don't know that she has out of context. Can't ever take this song seriously because I always flash back to myself at 13 watching Minecraft music videos. What are we playing today? So first I was playing Reno Druid with dragons. Then I was playing Curse Warlock. And then I almost played Funny Pirate Rogue. But I opted to try Druid with a Jade Isle in the ETC. Instead. We're just seeing how that goes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Will be funny them trying to skulking and then you get the ATC. That's the idea, yeah. That is the idea.
Frostbite's sharper than fang. Armor! Lightly use armor.
All right, Jeff. I believe in you. I believe in you, Jeff. If that's even your real name. Goff on the bottom? Flower power. You know what's funny against a deck like this with ETC? If they do Geist us, we get our Jade Idol back from the ETC, but then they play Shudderwalk and it Geist again. And we don't have any. I didn't put any dirty rats in, so like when they get to shutting, they're gonna be shuddering.
Our gift of the arcane.
I would like you to have a look on my Mechathune deck, but your review for points doesn't work. I know, I turned it off. I turned it off because I've become cringe. I've become cringe. You know what they say, I'm cringe, but I'm free. Oh my. That is some Astalor. Look at that. Look at that.
Flower power.
Do you do deck recommendations by chance? I have a fun one. No, not much these days. You can tell me about it. Maybe it'll intrigue me. Sometimes.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Then sometimes it doesn't intrigue me. Silence Priest? That's pretty cool. I've been seeing some Silent Shadow Priest. Seems aight. Seems aight. Went 26-0 with it? Nice. Oh my, wind chill. Wish I was a fish. I don't wish I was a fish. Jeff. Murder. Ooh.
This must be the way.
Okay.
High five.
Time for them to mill Shudderwock. I really enjoyed your YouTube video with Reno Razakis Priest. Really like that deck. Hey! Glad you enjoyed it. It's a deck you will likely see me playing for another video sooner rather than later. Jar of Hearts. Cope. I have a lot of fun with Beast Hunter again. K9 is great. I should play some Beast Hunter. This one, funny. This one, funny. No! It's still fine. It's just less funny. Do I have a favorite class? No, I'm usually more attached to decks than to classes. These days, Druid is my favorite class, and before that, Shaman, and before that, like Warrior and Priest, and then before that, Warlock. You know, it changes with the times. Ooh, that's funny. Changes with the times. A flute? I see. Let me go ahead and do that, I guess. Ooh, spicy. They're all gonna die, right? Wow, so many minions right off the top. That's insane. Think of how many infuses we could have in another universe. Oh, you know what? I should have played a card. I think that's what a good player would have done.
Golem's our girl's best friend.
Is Betrug broken? It's true. Any warrior deck to recommend after the last Reno warrior? No, I think it's tough to play warrior right now. That Reno warrior represents the best I could do. Martian doesn't want to admit he's a warlock main. No, I'm happy to say I've won the most I have the most warlock wins. I've played the most warlock over the history of Hearthstone. But if you look at recent history, not so much. And by recent, I mean the last few years. Presently, much more a druid main than a warlock main. Your favorite Miracle Rogue was the one with the spooters in your deck? Fair enough. Fair enough. I forget what's in my ETC. What's in my ETC is Jade Idol, which is important. So I guess I'll chill. Where is my other due process? The new minion presented seems good in Druid. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You draw one weapon, then you draw that, you get the other one. Depending on the strength of the other new weapon for Druid, like if that card's not good in decks like this, then I could see just running the tutors instead of whatever the new weapon is. That might be good just generally. Like 2 tutors plus Twig and Sphere means that like any combination of 2 of those is fine, right? Yeah. Like you have any 2 of 4. Boo Druid. I'm going to go crazy with Dragon Soul Priest. Okay. What do you think of the 6 mana card which revives 2 or less cost minions to basically use as another scales? If I was going to do that, well, I guess Roller Coaster wouldn't be good in this deck, but like in Reno Druid, I've tried running the Roller Coaster thing before. I think that's alright. I think whatever the new weapon is, it will take the place of Sphere. It depends on what it is. If it's like 9 mana for, 5 attack, 2 durability, Death Rattle, summon a beast from your hand, it's not going to get played in this deck. And I don't know that it'll be replaced. Because Sphere costs 1. And I think that's significant. It might just get played in addition to. It all depends on what it's going to look like. Oop. Oop. Skin and bones. Okay. His opponent thinks Bolner works like Ren. I actually wasn't paying attention during their last turn. They played that. They're probably just trying to get cards out of their hand, right? If they played it like with the Brucon. That might just have been the only card that they could actually dump alongside Brucon. If it's more than one, it doesn't do something good. Okay, so I would have thought that if it's cheap, like if it's between 1 and 3, it gets played no matter what it does, just because the redundancy of having something to crack the twig is good. But now with the weapon tutor, I don't think so. I think it has to be good. But waste Bolner? It's waste Bolner or waste whatever's in their deck. Oh, I don't have naturalizes in here. I'm trying to be Jade Druid. I'm not trying to be Mill Druid, so I think that's fine. That's my opinion anyway. Now you may be thinking to yourself, why did Martian make so many Jades instead of shuffling all those cards into his deck? Well, it raises my Jade counter, and I actually don't want any more Jades in my deck right now. I want to find my due process first, so I can play it and this, and then be amused. Well, we still have plenty of Jades anyway, plus the one in the ETC. The 5/6 card for 3 mana, how is that okay? Well, if you get it in your early hand, it's less good, right? The more it sits in your hand, the worse it is. It's just better off at the top. You love turn 1, shuffle Jades from your Mill Druid opponents? I bet you do. I could do some stuff. It only reduces if you play it, though? No, just like, it reduces in hand, doesn't it? Maybe I didn't understand the card.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm coming, I'm coming. If only. That is something I want, but I think I want it later. Maybe I should have taken it, I don't know. Well, poop. They always press the hero power. Hey, Senshi. Thought once it's played? It might be once it's played for all I know. I forget what the text says, but I read it and thought that, like, while it was in hand. Oh, alright, cool. Any board lockers? We are out of armor, right? We have reached maximum armor. There is no more armor to be had. Oh my. That is damage. That is damage, chat. That is quite a bit of damage. I wish I remembered what was in here. Yay! Alright. Here you go. Give me my gloop back, I guess. Right? Burp, 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 burp. 26 is the maximum they can do to me next turn, right? As long as I chill. Next turn I will draw 4 cards. I think chilling is good. We'll see. I might be stupid.
Almost out of cards.
Like tomatoes. With potatoes. I'm a little scared because I don't has any more things. You feel me? It's this, Blingatron, and composting. That's what it is.
One card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
Ah, I did that in a bad order. That's gonna work out, right? I do like this. Yeah, it's gonna work out just fine.
This look easy.
Only that's burning again.
Alright, now if they have a Geist, they win, right? Now if they have a Geist, they just beat me. They play the Geist, my Jades go away, and then I die to Chungus. And they haven't played ETC yet, so I bet they have a Geist, actually. Don't do it.
My jaws that bite, my claws that
Oh my. Oh my, chat.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
So 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough, right? We just lose.
I'm coming. I seem to have lost the surface.
We might be okay then.
only. Hey, where'd my deck go?
We might actually be okay.
Ends now.
It just depends what they get. Depends what they get and where any Astalor shots go. Shudderwock gives them another Astalor. Because the battle cry is add Astalor the Chungus to your hand, not add this minion to your hand. So much damage would need to go face for them to just play Astalor. Jeff! Let me win! Let me win, Jeff! Come on, Jeff. You know better than that. You know better than that, Jeff. Oh, I have 47 damage out. Oh my goodness. I think they need to trade, right? Unless they have something else. Okay. Ooh, we got the biggins. We got the biggins, chat. Those are some gigantic Jade Idols. I'll say that much. Those are huge. Those are the biggest Jade Idols I've seen since playing this deck. The lads of considerable size, yeah. They're chonkers, yeah. Look at them chonk. Look at them chonk. That's how you describe this action, right? Do you think my opponent is the luckiest potato alive? Do you think they play an Astalor and 11 of the 14 shots hit me in the face? 6969 Jade Wen, unlucky. Unlucky. Max 30. Once you get 30, they're all 30. I wish there was a 30 portrait. Like, I wish there was one that looked like 30. No. Don't you geist me. Don't you geist me now. After all we've been through together. But we survive, someone was saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we live. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Lose to me. I'm taking a celebratory bathroom break. I'll be right back. Boop. Monogeist, yeah. Easiest win of my life, true.
Lunara versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
A new song begins.
Me, Saka. Renix is my faves. I wish for them not to be so terrible in standard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unlucky.
I see you brought guests.
Hey, Buggy Man. Flower power.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Skill issue even?
Reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky. Well, I'm having a conundrum. Solved by playing this Aya. Ha 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 ha. Flip of wins? True.
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh my. Oh my. Well, I was hoping to create a 1 there, but they did not let me do that, did they? They did not let me do that. There's a 1. 1, 2, 3, but no 4. 1, 2, 3.
What if...
Trying to decide how dead I am if I just do this. Guess I don't have much choice. So this at least is happening. And then it's, do I want to kill this? I guess I do. This takes the most bodies off the board as well. In the interest of not having the thing kill me. But let's see. So if they play, if they hero power, they'll have 3, 5 damage, and 9 damage, which is lethal. So I'm dead either way.
Time goes short.
So we'll just hope they don't have it. Unlucky. Noggingling summons a 1/1. Spammy would have worked. Yeah, not so much. Unlucky. Hey, look at notes. Did you fall from shovels through this? Aw. Thank you, Time in a Bottle. You love to hear it as a Marshy fan. Burr, 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 burr. The song is played already this stream. All right, let's find something even more different than this.
Lunara versus Morgul.
A new song begins.
I see you've brought guests.
I don't recognize any of these things. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles, chat.
Now how about... Time goes short.
I love Shudder Shaman. And hate Mildred, but seeing you beat that shaman was fun. Well, very good. Yay. That's what I like. Overcoming your deck biases to root for the Martian. I appreciate you. Boop, boop. Are we all ready for Opera Lock? I'm ready. Never heard this song in my life. All right, here we go. Something I recognize. I'm ready. Flower power. Whoa.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I don't know why. When I think of Locke for this expansion, I think of Futurama Robots Devil's Big Band episode. Devil's Big Band. Which one was that? What happened in it? I've seen them all a few times, but like I don't remember them by name.
His reign ends now.
Make this look easy.
Ooh, got your nose. Got your nose. Kind of funny if you play Geist and you grumble you grumble and then play Geist, you'll delete your stuff now. That's a feels bad. Real. Real. Hmm.
Skill.
I don't think this durability matters, but I guess I'll chill with it. I guess I'll chill with it. Aya, no! I'll miss you, Aya. Taken before her time. Absolutely brutal for the Aya fans. Unlucky. Will opponent Flurgle me here? That's the real question. This is from Blackrock Mountain. Hey, there's the Flurgle. There it is. You can't crack my carapace. Come on. Come on. Even if your weapon has 0 attack and you attack, it takes a weapon charge. Yep. Every time your hero attacks, the charge goes down, regardless of where the attack is that lets your hero attack. Avalanche. Avalanche, you say? Avalanche, you say? That was probably a terrible order for that. But it worked out. Look at that. Look at that. We got exactly what we wanted. We got exactly what we wanted, chat.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. Uh-oh. Well, poop. I guess I'm just playing this. Unlucky for my friend the Lumberer. I'm mono drunk? It's true. It's true.
My jaws that lie.
Jaws that stuff. Jaws that stuff. This is actually really scary. I need to draw poison seeds right stat now. I need to poison seeds before there's more of this. That's my big opinion. What if they run Platebreaker? You never know. You never know what a Shadow Shaman will have in their deck. I certainly don't. Very neat. Seeds. Where's my seeds? Yay! I know Guff was there. I know Guff was there, chat. Don't think I don't. Alright. Let's see what we've won. Got your Loatheb. Got your Devolve. I see. Is our goal to torture the shaman? No, it's to win the video game.
Our gift of the
I'm 7 moves ahead of
We are indeed taking the scenic route? Well, that's the nature of the deck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Doop-doop-doo. I'm out of cards. All right. Have we seen the ETC yet? We have not. I hate Hearthstone MM system. Literally need one win and got a bunch of unwinnable matchups. Unlucky. I'm sorry, friend. I too hate when my opponents beat me.
I seem to have lost the surface.
All right. Well, my opponent has played Finley. We know that much. Man, we have gotten a surprising amount of value out of this portrait this game. What happened? They don't want to lose to fatigue damage, I guess. Either that or they did that and then they went somewhere. Yay! Okay. Let's get rid of those. Hey, good night, Zensi. Thanks for hanging out. You didn't know this interaction with an empty deck? Yeah, it doesn't put an amount in your hand in and then draw that same amount. It counts your hand, counts that many from the bottom of your deck, and then swaps them. Is what it's doing. So when there's no cards in your deck, there's nothing to add to your hand. Look at that, chat. We want a video game. Where did you get your t-shirt from? Target, where I get all my t-shirts. Except for the t-shirts that I don't get there. There aren't many of them, but they do exist, I guess. Is Aya Blackpaw worth crafting in 2023? I'm playing Aya Blackpaw because I like Aya Blackpaw. And because I feel like I can get away with playing Aya Blackpaw right now. Do you like to win the most video games? Then maybe Aya Blackpaw isn't worth it for you. And certainly Renathal in your deck isn't worth it. But if you're like me, and sometimes you do things that stink for the sake of enjoyment, maybe Aya Blackpaw is for you. I like to meme responsibly. Mr. Tears, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate you.
You're not ready for this.
Well, I said thank you. Do my best. That is not what I was hoping it would be. Kind of want this, but this actually draws. I feel like my opponent's about to draw 3 cards. Oh, they didn't. Look at that. You liked my eye answer? I appreciate that.
I'm late. I'm late.
This is a play I like to call "You will never get a raid fair game until I say otherwise," which might be pretty soon. Ow. Marshy needs something. I'm about to lose, chat. GG, you guess? Yeah. Pretty much. It's alright. They're gonna get hot, steaming garbage. You guys don't even know. Like, these 3 cards, they're so bad. And then we're gonna get the uber nuts. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be like, wow. Only Martian could have top decked those cards. You'll see.
Your signature is required.
Oh, we lose. Never mind. I take it all back. Hi, Jamer Twitch. How many hours have I been streaming? Only 5.5. I started so late today. Got out of bed late. I slept in. I was gonna maybe like try to stream kind of early and then log off like 4 hours ago and do a video. I always run Geist to prevent this abuse. I see. Unlucky. Chat. Sometime in May, I'm gonna sit with Barkley. I'm gonna have another Barkley day, Barkley weekend. Think he's gonna be here for 3 days. Guys, looking forward to more Barkley. What rank did I start today? It was around 1100.
A new song begins.
Twas around 1100.
I see you've brought guests.
Is there a golden craft I specifically remember regretting? Yes, each and every single one of them. If I could go back and do it all over again, I wouldn't craft a single golden at all. I was thinking about it this morning. I'm at the point where I've been so desensitized to the fancy cards that I don't even really like cardboard fancy cards anymore. I ordered a bunch of cards for a commander deck a week ago. That's Highlander decks in MTG basically. And I didn't get foil on any of them. I used to love foil, and now I'm like, it's not worth the extra expense to have a shiny card anymore. I just don't care. I care much more than my decks match, which is why I keep crafting. It's terrible. Someday, I'm just gonna go through my collection and then disenchant every golden card and recraft it regular. End the cycle once and for all. Also, what's happening here? And I realize that didn't actually answer your question. I will follow up if you give me a moment. So a couple golden crafts that I remember regretting. Here's some bad ones. So in Year of the Dragon, I was kind of unenthused with Hearthstone generally. The previous year, like Boomsday meta being completely dominated by odd and even decks, and then going into Rastakhan, I've been like, from Ungoro until that point, my Hearthstone enthusiasm was at maximum. I was playing constantly. So like I'd already played a ton of the deck, a ton of that game during that period, like leading up to that point. So I was ready to be sick of it. I wasn't sick of it, but I was ready to be sick of it. And then Odd and Even kind of took the fun out of both modes, both Wild and Standard. And Rastakhan came out, and it didn't change anything. It did change something, and then they nerfed Druid into the ground at that point. So it went right back to where it was when I didn't like it. So then I kind of stopped playing for about a year. Except I would log in and get to Legend, mostly in Wild, but sometimes Standard, for most of the months throughout that year. And almost always with Rise of Shadows Quest Mage. This is before it got really cringe starting in Galakrond's Awakening. It was an off-meta deck when I was playing it. But so I had a lot of fun playing Quest Mage that year. That was like most of the games I played that whole year. In Descent of Dragons, I believe, Shenvala came out, which is the 3-mana 2/5 that every third spell you cast, you get a 5/5. And I was like, oh, that's really good. That'd be really good in Quest Mage. I thought that because it was really starved for threats back then. This is before, we had just gotten the Mana Giants, so we had those, but I was used to it not having a lot of threats, so I figured it'd be good. Lo and behold, it was not. Unlucky. I played that for like a day or two. I crafted the golden one, and then I stopped playing it. I cut it from the deck and never went back. So I crafted a golden one of those, used it for like a day or less, and then cut it. Then later I pulled one from a wild bundle and disenchanted the golden one that I'd made. Another one is what's the 9-mana big spell mage card? Your worst golden craft was Fist of Raden. Lucky. Her name Allura? I crafted her golden, and I think I used her for a single game. I think I used her one time, and then cut her. So then there's King Crush, which I had unlucky. What I need is bio projects. And they're all gone, right? So yeah, this is just over. King Crush, I either had or I crafted regular. This is back before the upgrade system existed. I like T-Rexes. I'm a big T-Rex fan. If they were alive, if they were extant, if they were here, they'd be my favorite animal. But they're not, so they're my favorite dinosaur. Maybe I wouldn't like them so much if they were around now. But so I really wanted King Crush. So I crafted it gold because I liked it. And I didn't play it because it was bad. Fast forward some time, I was short on dust. So So I disenchanted the regular one and crafted the golden one, which I may have crafted in the first place. I just don't remember. Then enough time passed of me not using King Crush, and I was short on dust for something else. So I disenchanted the King Crush and surely I didn't recraft the regular one. That wouldn't have made sense. Man, I'm like trying to remember the story. So like I don't think I ever like didn't have a King Crush. I must have like pulled the regular one again and then disenchanted the golden one. But anyways, I disenchanted the gold one. And then later, Katharina Hunter came out, and King Crush was suddenly a good card. And so I crafted that whole deck gold. So I had crafted a golden King Crush, disenchanted it. Then I must have like crafted regular King Crush to play Katharina. Decided later to make it golden. However, that I forget the exact details of that. But like, no matter how I put it together, it all sounds like so disappointing to me. Sounds so bad. Ugh. I guess this one. I didn't like any of them though. I like my other ETC better in the other deck. Maybe I'll switch back to the other deck after this.
My compliments to the ship. A dark deed to defy
You also crafted Jailer Bolt combo golden day one. Uh-oh. I got the mini set gold for Jailer, and I actually rolled a golden Bolf. Like, I didn't craft it. I just had it. Because I opened it. So much remaking King Crush. I regret dusting every bad adventure legendary now that they are printing diamond cards I can't get anymore. Yeah. Spammy. Well, that works out just perfectly. Not perfectly. It doesn't fully clear, but it gets close. I think it works out just fine. How's that? If that had died, though, very spicy.
Put this apple on your head.
I like how we were climbing along just fine. We were climbing along just fine while I was playing the Reno Druid deck, and then I have like one bad game or a couple bad games against Shudder Shaman. I switch off it, and then we've like undone half our progress at least. This is the way. Oh no, are we gonna have to burn something? Either that or I just play the sphere out. Do I care if I burn something? Even if I burn the Jade Idol, does it matter that much? It probably matters. Okay. Hey! That's mine! What are they doing? That's mine. Man, I wish I had a Gloop. Gloop would show him. Gloop would show him. Gloop?
This must be the way.
No. Now they're gonna kill me with their stuff. I don't really appreciate that. There's nothing I can really do about it, right? Like if they have it, they kill me. Okay. Is another time for a classic game of Marshy uninstall. This deck is good? No. It's doo-doo. It's doo-doo, Raz. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, though. You know what is the hardest thing in this game? Some opponents always take 70 seconds to make the most basic plays, even with even shot. What? The actual... Yeah. Yeah. You know, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to. I think it's because, I have you guys to talk to. So when it happens, I complain about them, and, you know, it's just an excuse to talk to chat. I used to be a lot more passionate about that sort of thing. If I was going to make my own video game, if I was going to make my own Marshy card game, the way I would do it is, so say the amount of turn, just because it's digestible, we're going to call it a minute. Let's say that's not the actual time I would choose probably, but let's say that a turn is 1 minute. That's what we start off with in the theoretical Marshy card game. When you take 46 seconds or more, you lose 15 seconds on your next turn. So your next turn is going to be 45 seconds. Then, if in that turn you take 31 seconds or more, you lose that 15 seconds. So now your turn is 30 seconds. And then it can't go lower than that. 30 second, like you've lost down to 30. That's your bar.
Song begins.
Then if you go a turn or two, I've never decided. I don't think I would be able to decide how long you should do to start gaining back until like I theoretically would get down to actually putting the game together and like test it, see what works. But let's say if you go 2 turns where you don't get back into 16 seconds plus, then you start getting 15 seconds back. So like if each of those turns is a quarter, all right, like if you complete a turn staying within the first 3 quarters of your turn, like based on the first minute that you start off with, you don't lose anything. You're just cool. And then if you do that, if you stay out of your final quarter of the turn for, I'm explaining this so bad. Just because I haven't formulated my thoughts about it, I guess. I don't know. Basically, you should be able to build a little bit of buffer if you're going quickly. So like say you stay in the bottom half of your turn for the first couple turns of the game, then you'll get a bonus 15 seconds. And if you do that again, you'll get another bonus 15 seconds. So now you've got a minute and a half. So now, since you've been playing quickly, you have extra time that you can take when you have a tough turn. Then you take that time and you start losing your time again. So like if you've been building up and saving up time, so now you have the minute and a half long turn. As soon as you start taking that full minute and a half, you start losing the 15 seconds again. And you can lose all the way back down to 30. But then if you're being obnoxious and if you're going the full amount of your turn, you start losing time down to like a short but still doable amount of time. And then you have to have really efficient turns to build back up in the right direction. So anyways, that's how I would do it. I think that is an excellent thing to do a video on, like formulate my thoughts in advance and explain it well. Maybe I'll do that at some point. But yeah, so long story short, yes, I hate it when my opponents take extra time for no reason. It is obnoxious. I agree. Decent turn. Decent turn. Okay. Did people think Loop had potential before Scale was printed? No, it really didn't get much play.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I've got the beast in my sack.
Should have tried for Shadow or Death if I could have there. That's a bot? Nobody knows. Like, was it a conscious thing? What do you mean? Spicy.
This must be the way.
Did we just have a Marshy Mist lethal? Yes. Yes, we did. Chat, I may be falling asleep at the wheel here. I may be falling asleep at the wheel. Am I the only wild human on? Where are all the wild humans? What did you guys do with them? What did you guys do with all the wild humans?
This time.
Oh, we could play that game that I haven't played in a minute. Called Control Find Wild. Unlucky. Nobody has it in the title. Can we find somebody that doesn't have it in the title, though? If you squint hard enough, sometimes you can see it in the picture. Sometimes you can see it in the picture. Oh? That looks like it might be a wild human. Yep. All right, I found one. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have an extra special, super cool St. Patrick's Day / weekend. I will be back again, I think Sunday. I usually stream Sundays, but like I've missed the last few because of arrangements, but I don't think I have one this time. Anyways, see you next time.